Hello, and good evening, everyone. It's me, it's Techno, and yeah, we're doing some Star Rail tonight. That's the name of the game, after all. And let's see, I guess it's worn out. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, did we never do the conclusion for that Cosmic Home Decor Guide? Huh. Oh, we never actually did that. Interesting. You know what? This sounds like a good time to do that. But let's see what else we got here. Uh, we got this is available here. We're gonna probably do that in a bit. But yeah, we've got we're gonna start going through some more quests and stuff, I guess. So yeah, let's see. We got a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna start with this here, I think. Let's just go to the party car and do this. Got these claimable rewards. Ah, but yeah, first of all, hope everyone is having a good night. Hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, I'm gonna kick this off first, and I guess we should probably talk about what the plan is for this week in terms of streams. So, before we get much further into this game for tonight, let's do that. And yeah, so we're doing a few things this week. Actually, not very much things. Doing some art tomorrow, and then yeah, it's a pretty light week. Just a matter of I've had stuff I've wanted to do. I've been busy. I've had I don't know, like it's probably gonna be a fairly busy weekend for me, and I've got plans this week as well that I need to keep some time open for those. Like those are solidifying now, so technically I probably could do another stream this week. We'll see, but like I've been, yeah, honestly, I've been juggling stuff, but I've got art I'm probably gonna want to work on just on my own as well too. So yeah, but enough about that. Enough about that. Like, yeah, I have plans. I have many plans, and there are things that, yeah, there's things I want to art, for instance, that I don't want to give away the game for, like before the time is right, because they will pertain to different things. So anyway, let's go into the tub and wash away fatigue. Let's take it. Oh, what's this? Like bath soap? Oh, that's just picking a different one. Let's take a bath though.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another of my jokes first?
I'm gonna take a bath. Please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Yeah, that's a blessing. That is genuinely a blessing. Oh, and that's all we need to do to finish that home decor guide thing. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so anyway, let's see what do we got here. What else we got? We got a few things. Let's jump in to see what we got here. We got this, the Awoo Firm stuff, and that's going to have a whole bunch of limited time rewards. So we should prioritize this. Yep, we're going to prioritize this here. Gonna go there in a sec, but first, let's just take a look and see what we got for different polls and stuff. Alright, what do we got? Just log in. Right, I wanted to check for polls. Yeah, we're still on Tribby. I've got a whole bunch of polls here. Actually, how far am I in on this banner? I'm just looking to see what else we got there for these banners. We got Yunli there, we got this stuff here. We've got a Stellar Warp. Nothing to do there, but let's just see. I want to see like what we're at so far for what we've pulled. I forget how many pulls, because I really want to pull the next 5-star. That's the thing. So I might save up a little bit. Yeah, we're at 40 pulls. You know what? I'll risk 110 pull. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's just going to be a... Yep. But we're going to say most of them because I want to pull knockoff... Why is my model tracking here? Weird. Yeah, my model is tracking weird tonight. I don't know. Well, there we go. Anyway. Hook, Amber, Passkey, Hidden Shadow, Darting Arrow, Chorus, Collapsing Sky, Pioneering, Mission Cogs. Incidentally, though, speaking of models, like I'm probably leaning more into like doing a bit more PNG tubing there. I've been, I've started falling down the rabbit hole of there's a replacement for a PNG Tuber Plus out there, PNG Remix that's been under development. Some pretty promising stuff. It's very much, a lot of the stuff is what I've been wanting to see at PNG Tuber Plus, what I've been wanting from PNG Tuber Plus. And the fact that I have like, you know, certain skill sets that are useful for those projects has, yeah, I've contributed a few commits here and there for that, so it's fun. Like, yeah, my Monday was pretty much all just like working on working on some memory optimization code. But yeah, anyway, let's go here. Let's go. Let's go and let's check this stuff out. I know there's something. Let's see. What's over there?
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Alright, let's see what Hyacine has to share. Right after what's here? A bird flew here and planted a seed of reason on the fertile soil, nurtured by the blazing sun. The holy city saw its first garden grow, with reason as its reins and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down, and the fire of civilization keeps burning. Actually, you know what? I forgot about this. We got some more of these I need to do still, because I didn't finish those off last time. We've got some more stories to put in here. So let's do this. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff to put in. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Alright, let's see. Ah, The Day the Lion Went on Campaign, a new Mighty Mouse story. Cool. Alright. None may approach that battlefield. The lone army of Kremnos. An obstacle on the flame-chase journey. He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince. And wow, yeah, my model's still acting up. What the heck? Let's put another light on. Hold up. Ah! Really? You're gonna do this? Let's see if another light makes this a bit easier to pick up. Because wow, this is... Why am I just frozen like I'm a Joker or something like that? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is acting up. Is something eating on my memory, or? What's competing with this thing for? What's this diagnostic policy service? Hold up. What? Why is this eating all this RAM? Yeah. I'm just checking something here because this is weird how something is... Yeah, this is using a lot of stuff here. Huh. Let's see. Actually, let's see if I can just restart the Windows service, if that helps it. Because yeah, this service is slowing everything down. Anyway, that was the first meeting between Hero and Prince. Let's try this. Let's try restarting the service and see if that helps. No, still using a lot. Why is it using this much RAM and CPU? Like, OBS I get, but also, good lord, why is this using so much CPU? I'm just trying to clear some cruft right now. Yeah, this service is just eating up a huge amount of memory. Oh. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit better on CPU usage. Still a bunch, but okay. I still don't know why this policy service is using so much CPU. Yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. Anyway, the two men fought for 10 nights unceasingly, till the combat drew to its end. Neither was able to score a single victory, and conceded not a single defeat. None know why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a single number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It was not mutual appreciation, nay, for in his memories, 7 sentences were all his mother to him ever spake. Yeah, seriously, what the heck is up with this? Alright. Yet, somehow, the leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of the 7 with ease. There is no right or wrong in the man's heart.
The lion has its own historian, and the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
Unless he speaks little. Others once guessed he regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. As the king to his people, it is the first gift to them he brings, but, as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess the thing. The journey is long, yet none ever dares to anger the man. Not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook were all cooked by his peerless skill. One's sight serves falsehoods in the woods. He has relied on scent since young to distinguish guests and obtain gains. Yet, there are always exceptions. The man's archenemy often puzzled why their food always borderline nauseating. He still recalls the day he entered the holy city. One who worships strife is bound to have rumors rife.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
Right. It matters little, for the man has always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers would match his anger within. Yet, until the prophecy turned true, none in the holy city did he ever rule. Alright, you got another glare one. Alright, chapter 3. Curtain of Swords and Weave. A solo's lyre's sound flows along the streets.
My lover, why does your mood change faster than the clouds above?
The audience's fate His face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster, and fingers carved by scalpels. In her runs blood of gold, and a heart woven from threads. She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face, for she is Aglaya's garment maker, merely a demigod serf. The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance, how resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant dawning clouds. Nervously, the visitor opens the doors. Like parting curtains at a theater, the one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as a leaf accompanying a flower. Slender hands sculpted of ivory pull up the dress's train, as if, with one breath alone, the maiden will be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
As the visitor thinks thus, his thoughts prickle the golden threads in the room.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies,
She declares, thus, on the other end of the golden thread,
you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
Alright. In the ancient theater, there are thousands of plays, millions of shows, where even the god of romance was once an actor. The weaver below the stage savors the show for inspiration. The ostracized poet finally returned home. The adoring lovers, separated by misfortune. The hero betrayed, fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. The thread known as romance is knit by all beings. By all love and hatred, beauty and sin, memories and prophecies, all that occurs, a clothing indeed. Look! The despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves. The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces, some as knights with swords, some as impassive priests, and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light, till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts. She wiped clean their visages, and instilled armaments instead of silk.
Use the needle and thread as your sword.
She requests the servants, who cannot answer. The garment makers are elegant still. Oh, okay. Let me finish reading the thing, game. Let me finish reading the passage. I mean, it's good we got that, I guess, but... And now we got the Tribby one. Now we got a Tribby thing here. Let's read this. Alright. Oh, do we have... Okay, long separation. You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself.
Trebius, I've already swallowed the food of fate. From now on, you shall be as a school of birds without feet, flying toward tomorrow without a moment of repose.
The Chrysos War's clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only 3 of them remain.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
The lively child says. That person tears open the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame in a sheath. And you know what? I'm gonna just keep overacting this thing. Let's just keep overacting.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing
Let's
to
overact
protect the
this.
tomorrow they prophesize.
But the crusading Chrysos heir never returns. The greedy ones then lift the crown with sharp ballads, and by powers lethality they are, one by one, slain. Yes, I am going from the school of Alan Tudyk, overacting his click face here. I'm trying to do that. The taciturn child says, the bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar of stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved. God, I'm just being stupid with this.
We can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, you know, where David Bowie is, down in the underground, the children sing the long, long songs, and alone they bear memories of humanity. Yeah, God, I am just hamming this up. The exuberant child says, when they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless turbulent bubbles, carried to all corners of the world on the winds of destiny. The children cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall, the children often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Farewell, farewell, farewell. The children who still walk the earth silently hide their wrenching sobs. Upon the hills of Akama once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. Now let's try shattering this. The remaining children link their hands and decide to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on their silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's past into strings. Oh no.
Chase the core flames with me. I promise that.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. The hot bath. And again, cutting off before I finish reading. Jeez. Come on, game. Next stack. Did I read this one already? I thought I did. Oh, maybe not. The gentle mother silently dreams and brings to her child a scent from the west wind's shore. Then she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the gods, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. Let's see what else. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes the child does not understand the gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous. Yet, why can we not step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into the distance via tomes? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny to the Amorpheus of the child's dreams. Oh, the Amphoreus, sorry. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. Right, and because there was a whole thing there where, like, they straight on, like, kill their mom there because of the fact that, you know, they wanted an oracle they could control. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware the lamb had willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet, she leaves behind her final warmth and hope, embroidered into those dolls, leaving them behind for her innocent love. Loneliness stakes nightmares into the child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
I guess. Oronix softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtain of time, presenting the crystal given in libation to the brave before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves this child born into sorrow, but has no power to ease impending tragedy in the morrow. Only they can dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace and sweet dreams.
Turn back, chosen one.
The Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of the girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one.
All right.
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy beside the friend that has passed away. But the girl had already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail toward tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna just rush this last verse here. Oh, for the bright spot beyond is the end of the east wind where flowers bloom in spring. There, we got it done! We got through that line! Yes! Anyway, there's the trivia then. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff that we got. Excellent. Oh, nice, nice. We've almost got the trivia one fully lit. Cool. Well, that's rad. Oh. All these stories are really, really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to ask an important question. How old are you? I forgot. It doesn't matter. No way. How will I know what gift to get you? Can't you just make something up? But I'm so happy the moment I stepped into this world I met you. This way, every moment of my life will be recorded by you. If you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one. Oh, what else is this? There's no way I can remember everything. That would make me even happier. It means there are so many moments worth treasuring that you can't keep track of them all. Alright. Cool. Anyway, let's get some rewards. We've composed a bunch more sagas. Oh, that's all the Genesis volumes here? Okay. And what else? Oh, I guess we got everything so far, it looks like. Anyway, we got all those sagas composed. Okay. Let's see. What have we got here for mail? Oh, just messages, okay. Claim. What else we got here? Missions. Right, so let's get back to the main Akuma one. And let's talk to Hyacinth here. Hey, Gray! You're here! Look, these little ones are so cute and energetic. Only if I can bring them back to the grove. Ah! Oh! It's not as cute as Pom Pom. Oh, the little chimera is angry. It says, although I don't know what breed Pom Pom is, but it's definitely not as cute. You ought to be more careful when you're talking in front of these little ones. They're very bright and they do understand what we're saying. Oh, you can understand them? Oh, I almost forgot. You never studied at the Grove, Gray. So you lack knowledge in this area. But that's no matter. Allow me to cast the blessings of the Circes and this should solve it. Oh, cool. Come closer and close your eyes. In a trance, you feel a slight warmth flow into your body, like a soft caress of a strand of hair, or the gentle embrace of the afternoon sunlight in a quiet garden. Drowsiness and fond memories of the past wash into your brain, weaving them into the fabric of your dreams. Welcome to Night Vale. May your reason remain clear. May Circes guide your thoughts. All done. You can open your eyes now. How do you feel? Try talking to the little chimera. Huh? The little chimera gazes at you with its wide eyes, as if eager to engage in a warm and friendly exchange with you. Oh, show your goodwill. Hello. I'm a nameless from the Astral Express, and my name is... No, I've heard of you, and I've always wanted to get to know you. And don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously. This fella says it to everyone. I told you they were smart. Just playful sometimes. Don't mind them. And little chimeras are very capable. Akuma was under attack recently, so it's a mess everywhere. It's all thanks to the little ones that we managed to solve the labor issue. We should be grateful to them. No, it's not like I volunteered for the job. Well, they're different than what I imagined. This Garden of Life is the Chimera's nurturing ground and dwelling. if you're interested, you can take a look around, Gray. They all look different with unique personalities. There just might be one you fancy.
Oh, get up, all of you. Did I allow you all to take a break? Get your feet moving. I didn't come here to watch you all slack off. I'm just vexed as to why you're all such slackers compared to other squads that are role models. Useless in making fools of yourselves and dragging my good name through the mud, too.
Eh? Looks like that person is being mean to those little chimeras. Gray, let's go take a look. Is there something I should be involved in? The Garden of Life is a key academic venue of Akama. No nonsense is allowed here. Get over there quickly. Alright, I'll get over there in a sec. But first I'm going to get more tea. Because you know what takes priority? Tea. Tea. It's better than games. Better than gaming. Tea. That's the new ad to run right now. This stream was brought to you by just like me making a whole bunch of just going through tea. Yeah, seriously, like, I was talking about earlier. Yeah, PNG Remix. Look for the next version. Like, just based on some of the stuff that they've been cooking up there. God, the memory optimizations. Like, honestly, like even with like PNG Tuber Plus, I can't use PNG Tuber Plus now without using like the custom build that I made for myself, because of the fact that PNG Tuber Plus is horrible on memory usage. Like, my God, it's cool software, but like. I have a lot of thanks for like Yoda, the guy who coded it. It's useful. It worked pretty well, but my God, the memory usage. It's genuinely painful. Like, speaking to someone who has had to deal with like memory optimization and stuff before, no, it is painful. Anyway, let's go talk to this idiot here. Let's talk to this aristocratic man. Oh, it's another chimera.
Oh, this has nothing to do with me. This fella who's utterly useless. It only knows how to cry, so I don't want to be with it.
No, but work is so hard. Bah, wailing is all you know. Who are you trying to fool? My job is to monitor your work. So, work, got it? It's your surplus value that's needed, not your emotional value. Your ranking won't go up if you don't do a good job. It's just my luck running into you useless lot. Hello, sir. These little chimeras already apologized, so please stop berating them. Such harsh disciplinary treatment will never result in positive outcomes. Shouldn't you be checking yourself before speaking to a council elder? Hang on. Now, I've seen you before. Wait. Oh! If it isn't a great Chrysosaur. Ah, yes. Leaders of Akama, and an echelon higher than the rest. Of course you are qualified to tell me how to do my job. Then, please enlighten me. How would I discipline this group of utterly useless chimeras? I'll demonstrate a bad example first. Sure, as long as you don't regret witnessing their witless antics. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, let's see where this goes. Where's the proper thing? Watch how foolish they can be. Hey, help me open this box.
Still have to work, huh?
This gentleman from the Council of Elders has arranged a task order for the little chimeras. They'll complete tasks in the given order. Check here to try it out. Okay. Each task increases the task progress, okay. However, working also consumes stamina. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. Makes sense. Higher the efficiency and stamina, yeah, that makes sense. Chimeras have different traits. Click and hold to view that trait. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, it's working. It grants the companion... Oh, interesting. It can even attack its squad mates. Let's see. I don't see nothing anymore. Okay. Oh, and that does the damage there to that guy. And, alright, so when Zero at all such a temper, it even knocked out a squad mate. When this unit's stamina is reduced, grants companions 1 spot ahead and behind efficiency +1. How do I get this guy in front? I don't want to team up anymore. Young, be positive. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so not gonna get the job done. As expected, they failed to complete the assigned task. Alright. So, let's see what happens now. No. Such a management method presents too many problems. The little chimeras are far more capable than you think. Gray! A good thing you're here. I'll have to trouble you to demonstrate to him. Alright. I am the friendliest friend to animals. So you're very popular among little animals? That's much more convenient then. Let's begin. Alright, let's help the chimeras. Click to check out the trait. Alright. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, so yeah, we want this guy over here. That makes sense. This guy here is going to grant that stamina -1. The person there. Okay, cool. And that one's unremarkable, so let's do this. This should get the task done. Alright, click here to let them work automatically. He does that. That guy takes damage, and then he powers up both these guys. Powers up that guy too. That guy's gonna get it almost done. And then the next guy will finish it. Ooh. There we go. Great work in completing the task. Awesome. Completing tasks earns a woo cookies, which represents the work value. Oh, nice. So we still get... Okay. Cool. Was there another task, or... Here's the list of tasks the chimeras need to complete. Keep going to earn more woo cookies. Okay. Oh, nice. It powered up all the way to 7. That's cool. Oh, sweet. Alright. Wow, so we got all 3 tasks done. Cool. I see how this works now. Good. Alright. We've achieved something! Hooray! Alright, let's keep going with this. Oh, wonderful. Simply wonderful. Oh, that's a crisis air for you. Akama's great heroes. If you're just as strong when the black tide comes, oh, the city will surely be saved. No? Perfect timing. I've got a most excellent proposal. Since your management skills are so superb, why not buy this squad's rights from me? I'm but an ordinary person of mediocre talent, unable to bear such heavy responsibility. Oh, nice. You animal them like trash and you want me to pay? Well, that means that they're my jam because they're trash. Oh, why not? I went through a lot of trouble to get this administrator position. Also, oh God, chimeras on labor to help people's work. Since there's output, I must be paid for it. Work must be compensated. You're telling me Chrysos heirs are so used to everyone being at their beck and call that they don't understand basic principles anymore? Gray, I'm getting angry. Oh, you want to play hero and not pay a dime? Oh, there's never a free lunch in Akama. I don't want much. Just 100,000 balance coins for them. A Tantalon above will witness the fairness of this deal, and not paying a single coin. Of course. The Council of Elders has always respected the will of the people, unlike some arrogant saviors. You obviously have the right to refuse, but similarly, As long as these chimeras are my responsibility, it's just my just right to treat them as I see fit. No one else has the authority to interfere. Got that little lady just standing there?
Gray, don't get riled up by him. I'll handle this.
Sir, there is a saying passed down among the Sky Priests, which is, wait for Aquila to open their eyes. It means, don't make hasty judgments before the sun rises. If you think you've already won, it could end up quite embarrassing for you. Oh, really? What do you mean? These chimeras are under my management. What, you're going to rob me of them?
Chimeras are very smart creatures, and understand our language. They have their own unique way of thinking, and will make their own choices, too.
The chimeras that wish to follow me and Gray, stand over here.
Oh, we're switching squads now? No, I'm coming! I don't want to follow such a mean administrator. I'm switching squads, I'm resigning.
Before Hyacinth finishes her sentence, all the chimeras are lined up nicely in front of you both. Wait, why'd those chimeras run off a-woo-a-wooing? Hey, poaching my property in my presence? Are you trying to cause trouble for me? Is this how a Chrysosaur does things? This is voting with your feet. Pipe down. You may still be their administrator, but no chimeras are willing to stay in your squad. From the looks of it, this is fitting of the fairness you so insist. Or does a council elder only listen to the will of the people when it suits his own needs? I'm lodging a complaint to the garden. You're abusing your authority and oppressing the citizens of Akama.
Please do. I'm just not sure what could be worse than bullying the chimeras in the eyes of the gardeners.
Which means you're even less than even a chimera. Bah, fine. I'm concede this round to you, but don't get all smug just yet. I can hand over the authority to these chimeras, but it won't be that simple. And just watch out before you end up losing everything.
Finally settled. Now I know how it feels when Lady Aglaia interacts with the Council of Elders. Now, these little chimeras are ours to care for. As for later arrangements, let's go ask the gardeners in the Garden of Life.
Let's see, what else here? Alright, so we need to go consult the gardener at the Garden of Life. And that's over here, okay.
I received a request to transfer authority. So, who's the new administrator for this Chimera squad?
That'd be the... Yeah, okay, there we go.
It's decided? Alright. I really should thank you for your help, but truth be told, you've really taken on a huge mess. You haven't been in Akama long, so I'll just give you a brief explanation. These chimeras are managed by the Garden of Life and divided into smaller squads that help out the city's residents with simple tasks. Most chimeras gather nearby, so you can take a look around. Alright. There's no job too hard. Only courageous chimeras. Keep it up. You can do it. I will. I'll keep slacking off every day.
Even if we work ourselves to the bone, we will hold our heads up high when we think about Akama's prosperity. The early gardener gets breakfast, but the early chimera only gets broken fast. Oh, Circes. Do these chimeras not need to work? Yeah, perhaps it's because there's been too much work recently. The chimeras must be overly fatigued. They used to be more sprightly. It's fine, I get it. I'll continue. Each squad has a registered administrator charged with monitoring the Chimera's work situations. Something like what a foreman does. That pompous person just now is the administrator for this group of Chimeras. Isn't being a squad leader good? Honestly, this squad's work output is very poor. Their performance is always ranked the lowest. Even if he didn't relinquish authority to you, the squad would have been disbanded sooner or later. If the squad still doesn't hit its targets, the administrator not only has to pay a hefty fine, but they'll also be issued a memo of criticism at the Citizens' Assembly. I mean, the Chimera is Akima's mascot, after all. A memo of criticism. I was never punished so harshly by Professor Anaxa, even when I was studying back at the Grove. So sorry. I got this. I'll salvage everything. You calm too, Gray. I'll help out. If they don't do a good job, I'll take the punishment in your place. It's pointless to say all this now. You guys better think about how to increase the squad's work performance. A mini milestone has to be assigned. How about this? I'll bring you all to see the current squad rankings. Alright, let's climb the ranks. Oh, can't be bothered to make a name. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to surpass that. Okay. This is a grave situation. You just became an administrator and aren't familiar with many matters, so you should go lower your expectations. Let's see. How about setting the 7th ranked squad as a goal to catch up with? Alright, yeah, we got this. Our work performance must attain this standard to be considered acceptable. Let's just focus on keeping your squad together first. Alright, so let's go to the mission target. I guess that's here. Alright. 3 minutes. Okay, let's start working. Here's the current stage of the opponent. Let's start working here. Alright. 3 Chimeras will job this week. Alright. There are new Chimeras wanting to join our squad this week, okay? Let's see. What do we got? Alright, I guess we're hiring them. This Chimera also has a trait. Let's take a look. Based on its trait, seems suited. Okay, yeah. When stamina is reduced, nice. Which is nice. Okay, let's bring them into the lineup. Alright, let me just see here. This guy here grants the companion behind stamina -1. This guy's got pretty high stamina. I'm just deciding how I want to order these guys. Because he's going to switch back here. And then he'll go up, and then I'm just trying to look at this guy here. Okay. Yeah, it's probably still best to... Oh, yeah, let's... Let's see how this goes. I don't know how well this will be, but let's find out. To meet the evaluation targets, you must complete these tasks every week. Alright. If the work feels too slow, click here to enable speed up. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so that guy goes there. That guy goes. He damages him. Oh, and when he takes damage. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Nice, so. Cool. And now that's going to cause that guy to boost these guys. Alright. Yeah, and he'll boost both of them. Yeah. Alright, next one. Okay, and then he's gonna do one. Yep. Oh wow, those guys are gonna be crazy powerful by the time it gets to them. Nice. Alright, so yeah, this guy is 4. He's gonna clear this in one shot. Yep. That guy's gone. But yeah, these guys are both crazy powerful now. Yeah, we got this. Nice! Oh sweet, they got extra assignments. Sweet. After completing the 5th tax, if they've still got stamina. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah, but that guy has... Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of extra assignments. Nice. And this guy here, yeah, he's got enough to one-shot this. Are we gonna get another assignment too? Nope. But still, nice, perfect. Sweet. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see. Feel free to praise. The standard chimeras. This guy gets praise too. Canceling is possible, but we accept the chimeras. Okay. And this guy, yeah, I'm gonna praise them all. Continue. Alright, so sweet. We just jumped up to... Nice, we just jumped up to 8th place. Sweet. Okay, and that's in the first week. Sweet. That's pretty good. Okay, we got 3 more chimeras. It's cool. Alright, let's see. This one has superior work capability. Let's hire them in. Let's see what we got here. You can view chimeras that aren't in the team within the member pool. Okay. Oh, nice. You can also drag members into the squad. Cool. Let's see what we got here. Unremarkable. Unremarkable. I mean, that guy's got good HP, actually. He would actually be really well if... Let's see. Yeah, guy grants efficiency +1. This guy is... Switches positions with the guy one spot behind, and... This unit stamina +3. Oh, that's... Okay. It's not bad. And this guy, when he becomes exhausted, his unit's efficiency goes up 2 and stamina up 2. That could be good. And just deciding here. Let's bring this guy in here. Let's try this team. Alright, let's see. Alright. That guy's gonna buff those guys in the back. Nice. Yeah, these same guys are all getting buffed like crazy. So let's see. This guy's gonna one-shot that guy. That'll buff these guys again. Another guy will be at 13 by the end. Alright. That guy's gone. Nice, and that guy got buffed too. Sweet. Alright, so he's buffed. That guy switches out. Oh, nice. Oh my god, he's at 13 strength there, the absolute freak. Yeah, nice. And the other guy's at 7, so that's pretty good. And he's gonna... There we go, we got the extra credit assignments. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, and this guy will be able to finish that up. Nice. Is that everything? Or yeah, it is. Excellent. Keep going. All right. Nice. Yeah, that guy's good there. Provide more than 10 buffs. Awesome. Alright. And that puts us up in 7th place already. We hit the target ahead of time. Sweet. Completed ahead of time. Well done! Gray and the Chimeras are wonderful. There's still some time before the deadline. Let's all take a breather. You can go walk around the shops and buy something delicious for Gray and the Chimeras and then soak in a comfy bath. Let's go! Let's go! He was praised! Time to clock off. Good food, warm bath. So happy. Oh, ow! Let's see. With the Chimeras in tow, we go around Akuma. Not bad. You met your designated milestone. And the Chimera squad won't disband for now, so you can all rest easy. Honestly, it was cutting it really close there. It's easy to whip those Chimeras into shape, especially when it comes to teamwork. Mind imparting any management experience or secrets onto me? Let's see, I'm just glancing at some stuff here. Alright, let's see, this is the trade secret. Alright. You're a qualified squad now, so you need to consider what to do going forward. Achieve a higher ranking or stay stagnant where you are in the comfort zone, but you have to name your squad first. Right, a name may seem like a few simple letters, but it most certainly vexes even the most prolific of poets. You glance over at Hyacinth standing beside you then, on the still crowing chimeras, and the answer dawns upon you. My squad's name is... Oh my god, which one do I want to go with? I'm going to think about this for a sec. I'm going to go grab some tea. We'll think about this for a minute. These are some funny options. What do we want to do? I don't know. Do we want to? I'm just getting up this tea first, and then yeah. Let's see. Let's warm up my tea, and then we'll get back over to do this. My squad's name is You know what? I'm gonna go with the dumb one. Let's do Custom Team 1. You sure you want this name? If so, I'll register it in your files. Yeah, let's do Custom Team 1. Custom Team 1! This is our squad's new name! Ow! I heard Gray's tastes are a little peculiar, but this squad name still got me a little startled. Sorry to bother you. I saw this squad's ranking rise in leaps and bounds on the leaderboard. Might I ask if you're their administrator? And oh my god, he's got a little airship. I love this guy. This guy is great. That's right, you want to sign a contract with me? Hello, this may sound a little forward, but please, allow me to join your squad. Do other Chimeras wish to join because of your squad's stellar performance? That is correct. My title is Professional Manager, and I have ample work experience, having developed my own unique mythology in the practical area. I've also worked with many different chimeras before, especially excelling at teamwork coordination. Superb chimeras need an even more outstanding administrator to fully wield their potential. And I believe that with your leadership, I can fully demonstrate my own talents and raise the squad's performance for a win-win partnership. Let's see. Gray, doesn't this chimera look a little different? Even among chimeras, they are divided according to their capabilities. Some chimeras are more suited for practical work, while others can survey the bigger picture from an elevated position and utilize their leadership skills. Alpha Chimera. That's what people call me, though I dislike it. Chimeras are a unity of their lesser selves, and should not be artificially segregated into hierarchies of ability. You really know big words. I agree as well. If we give differential treatment to chimeras based on their abilities, we'd be just as feckless as that elder. In the midst of the conversation, you seem to notice a barely perceptible smile flash across this self-proclaimed Alpha Chimera. Regardless, let our collaboration be smooth and our endeavors successful. Wait. Hey, I was here first. Okay, small company, big boss. What's going on here? Hey, why? I tried inviting you so many times personally, but you refused to join me. Why should this newcomer get ahead of me just because she's on good terms with the Chrysos heirs? Or is there some reason I'm not privy to? I'd like to hear him. Because she is more valuable than you. Stop a-wooing. I don't understand you either, though I'm sure of one thing. This squad you joined comprises nothing but misfits. What future could there be following her with a newly formed squad? Let's see. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. And so what if you did? I deliberately said it for you to hear. What? Did I upset you? You can back up your words when your rank is higher than mine. You hardly even managed to hit your targets, and here you are strutting your stuff? No problem. Let's make it a bet then. I believe her squad will beat yours for sure. Don't be afraid of his taunts. Just treat his squad as the next objective, and I'll help you hit it. Yeah, the time for conquest is nigh. Yeah, sure. You stay on that trash squad and waste your time and energy. Only then will you be convincingly crushed underfoot by me. 3 weeks. Then we'll see who truly stands above the other. Alright, I'll do it in 2. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's go to the next mission target. And let's get my tea and then let's keep going on this. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Garden accolades here. What's in here? Oh, rewards. Okay, so all right. All right, let's start working, I guess.
You think you can dust me? We're not even close.
Okay. What else we got here? Let's see. The Alpha Chimera makes the entire team stronger. Oh, nice. Nice. Higher. Alright. Alpha Chimera's prepared some member pairing suggestions. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this one here. Oh, 2 people would like to take leave. What do we got for teams here? Let's try this one here. Okay, he's unremarkable. Let's see. So healer, tough cookie. Okay, he grants stamina. This guy grants the guy 1 spot and him behind, and his is reduced. This guy becomes stronger. There, let's see. Let's try doing bad temper here. Let's try this team. Oh, nice. More people are getting their Omega Primes in New Zealand. Sweet. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Very awesome. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, we've still barely touched this team. Holy cow. Just wow, this is a strong team. Heal that guy up, that guy's gonna do that. Heal again. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that guy is, and the guy in the back, holy cow, he is just powerful as hell now. Alright, more work though. Alright, what happens now? Feed the Dromas, okay. Alright, that guy there. Whoop. He's gonna do that. That guy's gonna boost them both. And the guy at the back is gonna get really boosted by the end of all this. Alright. Alright, we got this in the next shot. Cool. Or not. Nice. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's done. Excellent, we got everything done. Battle's done, we kinda won. Alright, let's see. Nice. Let's keep going. Alright, so, we still gotta climb a little bit, but we're almost there. Alright, let's do this all next. 3 chimeras will join this week. Okay, let's see. What do we got this week? Alright. Ooh, nice. When a companion becomes exhausted, grants +10, and this unit flees work. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, and that guy did stuff for people 2 spots ahead. Cool. Let's see. After entering the field, let's use this guy's recommendation here. And within 2 spots ahead, what's this guy here? Grants all companions efficiency +1 when his stamina is reduced. When a companion becomes exhausted, he grants stamina +10 and flees. Let's see. Well, at the start of every turn, grants other companions within 2 spots ahead efficiency +1 and other ones stamina -1. Huh. Let's see. That could be... Oh, that could be tricky. He's gonna be hitting everybody on health. I might want to put someone in here who has a lot of stamina in the back. Just to do that. Just to make sure I have someone who can beat all this stuff. Let's try this. Let's try this team. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're going to be able to one-shot this one. Yeah, and we're just buffing the back there. Let's see. Nice. Alright, let's see. This guy here. That guy's going to buff those guys. Let's see. Oh, nice. That guy is getting pretty energized. Sweet. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've almost done this one here. Nice. He's gonna get that health boost. Alright, so cool. Alright. Nice. Alright, that guy's gone, but the other 3 have all, like, gotten a lot of power, so we should be able to beat this. Oh yeah, we got this easy. We got this easy. I very deliberately took a team at the back there that would be able to, yeah. This guy here is going to do... Oh, this guy's going to finish it. Nice. Cool. Very good. Very good indeed. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, nice. Best of 3 returns to your own. Let's see what else you own. What else? What else? Alright, let's see. And... There, we beat him already. Nice. Done in advance. Good job, Grady and Chimeras. I'll buy some delicious food for you guys later. Well done. I knew I didn't get the wrong person. We'll leave the post-mortem for later. It's time to celebrate. According to tradition, everyone will head to the market together for a nice, relaxing bath. Let's go, let's go! I love Cinny, I love praise! Yummy food, toasty bath, happy me! Oh, oh. Let's see, what else here? Your squad's placed higher than me? Is that real? Am I hallucinating from all my recent salt baths? Yeah, it's bath salts. You've been taking bath salts, man. Hey, you sure the garden didn't tally our workload wrong? Talanton's watching from above, so please be more meticulous about your evaluations and help re-verify the results more responsibly. Did my squad really do less work than theirs? That is correct. If it's still hardly believable to you, how about I paste this leaderboard list on the wall where you regularly soak in your bath? All guests will be able to witness how an incapable administrator destroys their own squad. The Garden keeps a close eye on each Chimera's status, so don't think we're oblivious to the situation. Oh, look at this. Your Chimera squad submitted daily work reports. Are you telling me these are forgeries? Oh, what's this here? Day 6. Today's work. Red soil added 6 times, tended the barracks Leo 1 time, watered 13 times, shield quality tests complete 9 times. Incomplete. Comforting the depressed mountain dweller. I attempted to comfort them, but ended up crying alongside him for a long time instead. Plan for tomorrow. Water 18 times, shield quality test 18 times, add red soil 8 times. Self-evaluation. Diligently completed tasks assigned by the squad and actively reviewed experience and outcome to increase water efficiency by 8%. Working in basic compliance with values. Okay, yeah, let's see. Squad reports. Supervisor expressed the weather was too hot today, only fit for bathing, not work. They were late. Day 7. More stuff here. Okay, they still haven't managed to comfort the mountain dweller. Self-evaluation. Okay, it increased efficiency. Oh, and he was late and left early. The supervisor here and here. Weather was right. They were in a great mood, perfect for bathing. They were never seen again. Day 9. Today's work. Why should a Chimera have to work? Oh my god. It's... Oh my god. Like he is, Daily reports. How scary. You think our daily exchanges are also being reported to the Chimera, by the Chimeras to the gardeners? Probably. If there was a god for the bath, you'd definitely be in it. Anything else you would like to add, Bath Titan? This is an affront to justice. Achaemenid citizens have the rightful privilege to their baths. This is also recorded in the Memorial Palace's introduction. Besides, I'm a squad administrator. What right do they have to criticize what I do? If not for the atrocious work efficiency of this lot, you think I would have lost? This is the Garden's problem with how they assign Chimeras. But your squad's ranking is currently tanking. If you don't do something soon, they'll face disbandment. You'd better prep to pay a fine soon. Yeah, I can help you fight a demotion prevention match. I already said before that her squad will surely defeat yours. I'm afraid I'll have to decline your invitation. Please return. They're just some chimeras. Think I would care? I'm out. Done. You lot compete amongst yourselves. And if you wish to unilaterally revoke management privileges, please come with me and pay the respective fine. Let's go. You're obviously slacking off yourself and stacking all the workload on the Chimeras. It's probably tough having to deal with such an irresponsible administrator. But it's a good thing we won. But I don't know why I still feel weird about it. Alright, because it was too easy? I don't think so. The Chimeras worked hard, so I can't say it was easy. I stole the limelight. I don't think so. I know your strength as a traveler from beyond the sky, but that's not why this is weird. Why they're here to provoke you, okay. Yes, that's it! The Bath Regular and that Elder treated us in overly similar ways. The Council may not see eye to eye with the Chrysos heirs, but that's no reason to have a grudge against us. Could there be something more than meets the eye? Rather than dwelling on unfounded matters, why not spare that time to build a better squad instead? You're right. Your help has been much appreciated this time. The Chimera's work mentality has been a complete about-turn with the leader guiding them. The essentiality of an Alpha Chimera speaks for itself, but in the midst of celebration, you should focus more on the Chimeras that are actually doing the work. They are the foundation of a successful squad. During my recent work stints, I heard some unusual sounds. You should investigate when you're free. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can look at the good daily routines. Cool. Let's watch this. I decided. I'm having a toothache tomorrow, or even getting insomnia. I'm not going to work in any case. Who's gone mad working in the Garden of Life? We're all just hanging by a thread. Let's see, what else? You know that Trailblazer's my boss. That one's incredibly strong. And I, as a veteran of the squad, have endured my fair share of hardships. Whoever crosses me can get the heck out of my sight. Alright, where's the other ones? Enjoy the breeze a little and empty your mind. Alright, let's talk to Hyacinth about the next step. It's been too smooth sailing recently. The Chimeras have started getting complacent. Gray, we have to think of something. New blood, maybe? But these few Chimeras have been in the squad since the start, and they've been with everyone the longest. If we punished them, that might have a negative influence in the other members. How about this? Let's discuss the solution among management first. Then, approach the problem Chimeras for a chat. Oh my god. Oh, this is funny here. Let's see. Let's talk to these guys. Ever since Gray took the reins, our squad has seen excellent progress. To have overcome a multitude of difficulties and defeated a string of competitors, these results wouldn't have been possible without everyone's hard work. I'd like to first express my appreciation. But you must be able to realize that with the expansion of the squad, so will the rise in the competitive benchmark, as well as the increasing complexity of the challenges we face. This also requires us to take further steps to improve our work capabilities and maintain an even more proactive work attitude. I'm pretty loaded up on work already. No need to add some more. It's not like you don't know our squad's situation. It's tough on us. I get what you're saying, but we can't do that. As for why not, just take a look at how many we have in the squad. Are we enough? Increasing workload relies on increased headcount. It's not just all hot air. We'll have to recruit more Chimeras if we do more work, but that's something above my pay grade, I think. Gray. All right, as the administrator, speaking to your staff about their performances is your duty. Think. What should you say? Yeah, let's scare him a bit first, I don't know. Truth be told, our current performance is way below my expectations. You all know there are many chimeras in the Garden of Life. There's also many that want to join our squad. Just counting the squad applications received yesterday, I already count 12. And it's been good timing that Miss Gardner has been asking us if she needs to dispatch stronger chimeras our way. If that's the case, wouldn't the numbers be a little troublesome? You're more than welcome to stay here. If you have other ideas, I won't stop you either. Yeah, let's placate him now. Of course, we've been working together for a while, so there's trust built between us. I'm also aware of everyone's abilities, outstanding and a great fit for the squad's needs. I don't wish to change up the squad either, only as a last resort. It's arduous to have to cohere with new members, is it not? Yes, we think so too. Oh! You all have to make a choice, but also be aware of its cost. One doesn't always get a chance to regret one's decision. I agree with you. I totally do. I have no whatchamacallums. Competition's getting stiff, so if we want to achieve a higher squad ranking, everyone has to work together towards that goal. We're crystal clear on what that means. We will earnestly meet your expectations. We will. Alright. I never thought chimeras to be so thoughtful. They look outwardly obedient, but they harbor many emotions inside. Gray, you should be more careful talking to them in the future. Heavy as the head, though. Yep. Let's see. Crown? Oh, right. Gray is Lady Aglaea's esteemed guest. I'm sure such a trivial matter is nothing to you. Now that the squad's issue has been resolved, we can focus on working hard. Let's see. Our next goal is... Sorry. I'd like to take some time off. You think you're jumping ship? Nothing of the sort. Having a reserve of squad members is imperative to expanding the squad. If I continue to hog the leader role, other members will never be able to grow. And taking a step back is so that everyone can move forward. But if you leave, which chimera will take the lead? Don't worry. I have already made arrangements. I've filtered out the best candidate after receiving the applications. In the future, it will bear the responsibility of leading your squad. I trust you won't be disappointed. And then, I wish you a successful career. Let's see what else here. So the happiest moment is indeed tendering your resignation. You're left with such resolution. There's plenty more work waiting for us. You can't slow down now. We have to keep gunning for a higher squad rank. What's this here? Got to set a target. Let's have the second-ranked squad be our opponents this time. Alright. Nice. We got a new Alpha Chimera here. Alright, let's go for second place. And where are we at right now for all this thing here? the Awu from here? Let's see what we have for things here. Oh, I need to complete all the missions for that. And limited time rewards, we've got... Oh, we got a bunch of these done. Still a bit of a ways, I guess, but... Alright, so it looks like there's another round. There's 2 more rounds, I think. Let's see. Alright, what else? Let's start working. Let's see. Let's keep going. Oh, nice! After Chimera completes work, grant efficiency +5. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Alright, let's hire these guys. Let's see if this guy has recommendations. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try this one here. And then let's use the member pool here. This one, while commands are working, if this one's greater, it goes follow-up work, unremarkable. All campaigns get efficiency +8. If the scene's on the field, causes everyone to have efficiency -2 each term. Okay. When he becomes exhausted, he flees work with a companion 1 spot behind and grants other companions. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just looking at these other ones here. What do we got? Maybe I'll put this guy here. What do we got? Let's try this team. Let's try this one. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this whole team goes. Alright. Yeah, that guy's gone already? Wow. Okay. Oh wow, those are both gone, okay. So let's see. This guy's got 24 health though, so that's good. And this guy's a credit stealer, so he's gonna finish that one off there. Cool. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so we got this thread easy. This is easy. Alright. Red Stealer's gonna finish this off. That'll give us extra work. Oh, nice. And then the credit stealer is gonna finish this up. Oh, and we still got another job. Nice. Oh my god, nice, nice, nice. 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 Oh my god, look at how much damage this guy does. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. Alright, let's see. Nice. You did a lot. You did a lot of stuff there. And yeah, you guys all did a lot. And wow, we're already at... Oh, nice. Oh no, we still haven't beat that guy? Oh man. We're close. The squad in second place has changed? Impressive. They came out of nowhere and overtook us.
Gray, let's go to the gardener and ask about the situation. Cindy and little Gray, hello to the both of you. Paying so much attention to the rankings, are you guys playing with the chimeras too? Tribby? I'm sorry, did we disturb you? It's alright, Cindy. Trianne has always loved these little ones, often coming to the garden to play with them. So, are you guys also administrators for the chimeras? Yeah, Gray just took over the squad and is working hard on it. I'm also helping out. Hang on, Tribby said also. Does that mean... Revealing the answer now. Cindy, you definitely did not expect it, but we are Florrie's administrator. I knew it. Gray, you were just as surprised as I was earlier. Stop pretending. Perfect. Since little Gray and Cindy are so popular among the chimeras, let's play a game. Let's see whose squad can achieve a higher ranking this season. Sure, since Tribby's the one who's challenging us, we'll accept the challenge. Gray, you should say something too as our administrator. We may be competing against the overpowered Tribby, but there's no reason to lose it in spirit. We'll win for sure. We know that little Gray loves to brag, so we're not bothered. Let's all do our best. Alright. Let's beat Tribby's squad. Let's start working here. Alright. Get these new chimeras. What do we got this week? What do we got this one? Okay, this guy switches... Oh, not bad. This guy gets more stamina. Cool. This one grants efficiency and causes them to express their own opinion when a companion completes work. Oh, that's good. When commands are working, this unit performs a follow-up work. Okay. Oh, he makes trouble? Okay. Well, let's see what this guy recommends. Oh, only chimeras who actually do the work will be rushing. So, you know what, with this thing here, let's put, you know what, let's put a healer here, and then I'm gonna put a really strong guy up front. Let's see how that, let's put Old Honest up front, let's put a healer here, and let's see how this goes. Because it's gonna be the credit stealers who are doing all the work. Let's try this. Yes, an interesting looking setup here. Alright, let's see. Alright. Because, yeah, those guys in the back are going to be, like, just powering themselves up. Yeah, and it's just the guys in the front. Like, Old Honest, I just need him there just to... I just want him there for the health buff. Oh, that guy's just rushing to the front. Nice. But, yeah, look at the guy in the back there. He's just... yeah. Old Honest there. Shock Force. Yeah. Bug catching child. Again, the guy in the back, like, he's going to be doing, like, all the work. This is going to be really fast. This is going to be really fast, this one here. We are just blazing through all these guys. Alright, next up here, watering flower bed. What do we got here? I should fill more with Galvatron, because Galvatron's good. Like the Studio Series 86 one. Like, yeah, I should... like, I need to put him... I need to go put him on my shelf at some point. But, yeah, he has not left my table. Oh my god! 60 at that credit stealer in the back. Holy cow. He is strong. Wow. Yeah, so we're going to be able to do all the extra credit stuff easy. Where are the extra credit tasks? Yeah. Yeah, that guy there. Okay, why is the credit stealer not doing anything? Let's see, there we go.
There we go. Was that? Oh, that's with the extra credit points. Nice. Excellent. Let's keep going. Let's see what's next. That should boost us to the next rank, I think. Let's see. Yeah, more than 10 buffs. Yeah, nice. Provide more than 4 buffs. Cool. Alright, and that puts us... Oh my god, we're still not quite there. Oh man. I guess we're gonna need this last week. We need to reach number 2. Jeez, they're making this hard. Alright, well let's see what we got here. That's still the one we're doing, isn't there? Okay, let's keep going with this lineup. This lineup worked pretty well. Let's see how this lineup keeps going. Alright, come for the Mountain Dweller. I know that the guys in the back are going to do all the work. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright, let's see how this whole thing goes. Yeah, like, God, it's really cool. People have been getting, like, their, like, the HasLab Galvatron, like, 2 people have gotten him in New Zealand now so far. Like, that we know of anyway. But, yeah, that means that he's gonna be out sooner than later. Like, he'll be... Yeah, I guess he'll probably be out before TFCon, like, in July. That'll be rad. That'll be really rad to have Omega Prime already. And I saw someone mention that, like, with the MNC Ruination, that they're gonna have the next 2 limbs at the Toronto show, so... I'm already mentally going, oof, that's going to be a pretty penny. Because I'm building that Ruination. Because damn it, I love those molds, and that thing will go well with Omega Prime, and don't ask me where it's going. Don't ask me where that toy is going. I don't know. I don't know. It's a problem. It's a genuine problem. Let's see. Oh, nice, we got more work. Sweet. Oh, just the one task, though. Yeah, wow. We've got... Yeah. Yeah, this guy's gonna take his time, and then it's the next guys that are gonna, like, do all the damage. Yeah, this guy's gonna do that. And that guy's gonna finish it up. And there, that whole group is done. Alright, let's see where we're at now. We got 22 coins out of that one. That should get us in the 2nd place. If it doesn't, this game is poorly designed. Yep, best employee title. Nice. Nice. Good team. There we go. Alright, now we just need to beat the top team. There we go. All done. Good work, everyone. Gray and the Chimeras can go relax now. Oh, work is done. So happy. Oh. Oh. Is Sadie resting? Yes, this place is very close to the sky. Glazing at clouds, basking in the wind, letting your thoughts drift through the sunlight. Your mood will turn out much better. Let me help you relax then. Aroo! Yeah, help me too. Not working hard, but hardly working here. I'm off duty. According to the garden's regulations, overtime requires double the compensation. Aroo! You're all done taking a break? I can help you loosen up if you're still feeling tired.
Say, you've been an administrator for a long time and interacted with many chimeras. Do you have any particular thoughts about them? They sure don't have it easy. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard about this, but chimeras aren't the only creatures that originally existed, but were nurtured by the gardeners using collected life data, which means that they were created. Yeah, that's the definition of a chimera. Yes. From the moment they are born, they are bequeathed the mission to serve humans. Just thinking about it, it makes me sad. Yeah, it should. Yeah, humans shouldn't have to work for a living. It's been tough on you too during this time. I also want to soak in a bath all day long and sip on some cooling ambrosia, then listen to scholars recount wondrous stories of myriad seaside states. Alas, we don't have that chance in present-day Morpheus. You work pretty hard too. Are you annoyed at my constant pestering about work? As the Chimera's administrator, you must lead by example. Otherwise, how would you surveil them? Yeah, I got nothing I wish to say. I was besought by Lady Aglaia to come forth to Akuma to provide treatment for the wounded. I initially wanted to return post-haste, but after staying here, I began to discover there were many more matters with great difficulty that needed my attention. The Twilight Courtyard can heal everyone's wounds, but damage to a city requires much more time to fix. I've witnessed many tragedies. There's much I cannot do on the power of medical treatment alone. So you came to the garden? Yes, the gardeners are scholars at heart, but they look after the chimeras and are constantly thinking of ways to resolve the city's troubles. I thought, well, maybe there was something I could do as well.
So profound, I didn't understand a word of it. Aroo!
I'm simply grateful to you all. The chimeras have helped Akuma's citizens so much I wanted to, to do my part. Tribby isn't back yet. She's probably busy somewhere else. Now, there's only one squad above us on the leaderboard. I think I heard Miss Gardner mention that this squad is legendary. They've hogged the top spot for ages, but their administrator has never been seen before. It's gonna be that one chimera, isn't it? Who could it be exactly? It's gonna be that other chimera.
Aroo! The familiar one is back. Aroo!
Yeah. Yeah, it's him.
Hello, humans who love chimeras. I have noticed your recent results. It's impressive that you've ousted Master Tribby to be worthy of being my rival.
Huh? Hear that? What boss means is, stand there and don't move. It will take an account of your wrongdoings in order.
Wait, what are you doing over there?
Don't let lowly racial prejudice blind your eyes. I'm simply standing on the side of justice.
I should reveal my true identity to you all now. I am the administrator for Horn of Freedom. All
chimeras stand tall and unite. And annihilate human tyranny! The garden belongs to the chimeras!
Oh my god, we got a workers' revolution going on. We got a workers' revolution happening, people. Oh my god. We gotta handle this the proper way and we gotta put it down. We gotta put this down.
I've long noticed you're no ordinary humans. And to have brought this squad to such heights, you sure piqued my fancy.
The boss said it. You're all worms. Defeating such a feeble squad as yours requires zero effort.
I never thought you were the surrendering type.
That's why I thought something was off before. This gentleman seemed to be able to communicate with the little chimeras without having Circe's blessings. Turns out that he's your companion.
Precisely. I've been watching you ever since you took over that squad. Competent management skills, on good terms with the gardeners, and friendly towards chimeras. There are few humans like that, and they could very well be the opponents who would become a threat to me one day. So I pretended to pledge my loyalty to probe your strengths and weaknesses, and used this person to provoke you.
A boss sent me to cause a scene, meaning I gotta howl loud enough and roar proud enough.
Now, Custom Team 1 has become a powerhouse that can't be ignored, which is why you and I are fated to battle it out.
Chimera and not autonomy is the ultimate answer to squad management. Pity that human foresight is short-sighted, unwilling to hand over control to the Chimeras. And this will be the reason for your defeat.
I never thought my final opponent would be a Chimera. Be careful, Gray. Give it everything you've got and make them submit.
I can fight 10 of them. Foolish humans. Don't forget who recommended the one to lead your squad.
Oh, is he a traitor?
I've made so many layers of preparation just for this one moment. Despicable.
Without a leader, Chimera's work efficiency will dip significantly. What'll we do? Don't panic, little Gray. Cinny, I will help you.
Master Tribby, I'm really grateful for your constant care toward the Chimeras. I know snacks must be repaid, but this is a final fight between me and her. Please, do not interfere.
Rejected. Little Gray won in the game and thus must be rewarded. Behold, this is my Chimera leader, highly capable and very affable. I'll lend it to you for now, and so it'll surely be of help. Thank you, Tribby. No time to lose, Gray. Let's get this match started.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. Master Tribby's involvement has somewhat affected the momentum. If that's the case, I won't hold back either. Come, let's see if you really can take my place.
Alright, we got a new Alpha Chimera. Alright, let's do this thing.
Oh, we got a lot of limited time rewards here. Let's see.
Okay, we got that one. We got these ones. And we have one more to get here. Sweet. Let's start working. Alright, what do we got here? After entering the field, all efficiency +2. Let's hire these guys. Alright, let's see. What do you recommend me? In the final battle, your squad will challenge the most... Oh, one of those guys. Okay. Multiple rounds of dispatch. After each round, Chimeras that are exhausted will not be able to join the task again. Okay. Ah, it's successful. The task is complete before they're exhausted. Interesting. Let's use this one first. Let's go with this first recommended one. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, let's fight the thief. Oh wow, oh my god, wow, 33, wow, right off the bat. Nice. Oh wow. Okay, we got another one here. Oh. Yeah. Oh well, you had a good run. Oh geez, this isn't a very good team. You failed me on your recommendation. That was a horrible recommendation. Oh wait, the final round I can keep putting teams together, can't I? I think it said something about that. Yeah, I can complete tasks across multiple rounds. Keep it up. Alright, let's use this one here. Let's bring another guy in. What's this guy do again? Actually, let's look and see what the other teams... What's Sarcasm do? Yeah, let's send the Sarcasm guy in. Let's try this. Let's see how this team does. And then we'll keep going with these tasks. Yeah, because this guy is... Yeah.
Alright, there we go. That guy's done. Alright, on to the next team. Nice. And that guy's buffing them. So let's fight this Conspirator Thief. Guess that guy's gone. Alright, let's see. Okay, well this guy should get a second shot in. Okay, so we've almost beat this third guy. Okay. We've almost got him beat. We just need to send another squad in. Let's send in another squad. Alright, so let's see. What do we got here? What do we got for recommendations? Let's send in this guy here. And what do you do? All companions get efficiency +8 if this unit's on the field. Causes everyone to have efficiency -2 every turn. Let's see, this guy... Yeah, this guy's efficiency is greater or equal to remaining task progress. Okay, I think this guy, credit stealer. Let's bring this guy in here. When a companion becomes exhausted, grants this companion stamina +10, and let's bring you in, and then let's try this guy here. Let's try this team, see how this goes. This should be able to win this fight anyway. I don't know if I'll be able to win a follow-up fight, but let's see. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, you're done. Are we gonna get bonus work? Alright, let's see. Alright, what's going on next? Alright, do we have another bonus thing, or let's see. No, we don't. Alright, so that should get us enough to... Yeah, sweet, we're at the top. Excellent. Excellent, we won this thing. The battle's done, we kind of won. So let's sound our victory cheer. I've lost. From now on, the Horn of Freedom will cease to exist. You can all find your own paths. No need to follow me any longer. Wait, why are you quitting because you lost? Boss, don't leave us! Her defeat must be utterly complete. I will rejoin your squad. What you wish to do to me is at your discretion. You think I still want you? You were a traitor. The loser has no right of rebuttal, but the only one defeated was me, not the entire Chimera tribe. Only when we persist in Chimera autonomy, fully leverage on our members' initiative, achieve self-motivation and self-discipline, and instill the ideals of freedom and self-restraint, can a squad adapt to this age of increasing competition. A human-led squad will eventually be replaced by an even stronger Chimera community.
Freedom! Independence! Actually, I have a question. You keep trying to occupy the top spot on the leaderboard, insisting on a Chimera being an administrator, and believing that this is the only way to improve efficiency, but the squad's rank is determined by the Chimera's work output. All your efforts are in service of Akima's citizens.
What? The ideal I believe in, creating the strongest autonomous Chimera squad, is to help humans.
Wait, you never figured that out?
A world where all Chimeras can be happy. Is it impossible?
No? The profundity of this question has exceeded the Chimera's thought capacity, and a muted silence descends. Over here. At the award stage is all set up. The winning stage's administrator can come over now. Alright, let's see. Let's get going. And, okay, let's talk to this guy here. I thought there'd be some benefits to siding with this fellow. Looks like it was just wishful thinking. What the heck are you plotting now? You saw it too. Now, there was a hiccup with the squad I'm managing, and I couldn't explain it to the Garden of Life. So this critter scampered over and suggested we work together. If I was willing to help, it would help me pay this fine. I also don't know where it got the balance coins from. I didn't make any of the expected money, and now I have to pay a fine. This has been a huge loss. How'd you guys communicate? Let's see. It's super easy. I'll demonstrate. Alright. A rising inflection indicates this squad is the next opponent, while a lower inflection means they're not worth mentioning. A hurried sound means to act quickly, while a drawn-out ending means to take it slow. That's all. How complex can Chimera's minds be? It's all just a bluff. You paid the fine yet? Not yet. I'm at my wit's end too. If I keep dragging this out, I'll be sent to the Citizens' Assembly. I'll head to Memorial Palace and think of other ideas. Who knows? I might be struck by inspiration in the bath. Alright, let's go attend the ceremony. I hereby announce Custom Team 1, led by the Trailblazer, is the new work champion. Applause, everyone! Nice. Well, hey! That's my little Gray. Wonderful! I'm the ruler among workhorses. Seeing as everyone's here, let's have the winner share her success story. For a bottom-ranked squad to bulldoze its way to the top, what exactly is your secret of squad management? It couldn't all have been luck, right? A little Gray, don't hide it. Happiness is sweeter when you share it. I've been with the squad from the start, but I never really understood either. Gray could always get the Chimeras to get along with one another, ensuring that their efforts were all aligned. How do you even manage that? Tell me, please. Success to management is within... Let's say something comical. Everyone still remember the first squad name I suggested? It was... The Trailblazer is always right. This is my secret. Thank you. Arr, we're all assembled. Ready? Administrator, you've worked hard! These little ones aren't even that cushy with me. Alright, take your photo stone out and snap a group shot with these cuddly chimeras. Get closer, everyone. Eyes over here. Nice. You obtained a precious group photo. Despite your prolonged work hours, the little chimera in the photo is laughing happily. Oh! It's not like we're saying goodbye. Why so reluctant? Well, you're a fully fledged administrator now. It's time to seek out work on your own. The Garden of Life has some more challenging assignments ready for your squad. Check them out when you have time. They're on vacation starting now. Holiday! Finishing work! You're the best administrator in the world! Aru! Of course. After all the hard work, the Chimeras have earned some rest. The administrators' assignments can wait until you're ready. Just remember, don't forget to spend more time with these little ones. Cool. Nice. And we finished the virtue of Chimera's work. Sweet. Alright, let's grab all the items from that. Let's see, what do we got here? Self-select character. Let's see. I guess Pella's the only one that makes sense, because she's not at max. Okay, so we got her. Claim. Alright, that's all the that's all of those. And Garden of Life. Let's head back over here. What do we got for assignments here?
Oh, overtime mode for the champion spot. Okay, if you want to play with more, come give it a try. Let's claim all this stuff. We got all those rewards. Let's see. What's in here? I'm just looking to see what we got. As a special challenge, okay. You need to do multiple rounds. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. You can swap with the Alpha Chimera for this one. Let's leave for now. On the Virtue of Chimera's work, epilogue. Alright, so what do we got left here for stuff? Fates Atlas is mentioning what here? I was once in Arcadia, and there's Disquieting Dream as well. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a few things here. Actually, I'm curious if there's any, like what we have all for branching things off these. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? We do that. And go here, claim all. Let's just try and get as many of the daily rewards as possible. Yeah, we still need to do dailies here, I guess. Let's just check here. We finished this. What do we got over here for... Wow, we got a lot of stuff for doing pulls. I don't think I'm going to pull on Tribby. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to pull on Tribby right now. I am trying to save up for the next hero to try and pull them. But hey, we got a lot of stuff here. We also... Right, we leveled up Pella. Let's do something about that. Pella is where? Here we go. Just got another Eidolon, so let's do that.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Alright, what do we got for quests? What do we got for quests? Oh, wrong thing. Let's just see what we got here. Assignments, claim all, dispatch again. And travel log. Achievements. Get these achievements. Alright, let's see. We got all those achievements there. What else we got? Inner Astral Guide, missions. What do we got for missions? Oh, there's a, oh, interesting. There's a Penacony mission here. Huh. Oh, that's a Divergent Universe thing. Okay. And then Fates Atlas is mentioning that there is... Yeah, let's see. Okay, there's stuff available here. Let's see. Head to this... Okay, let's head over here. Let's start in on this and see where this takes us. That's the Titan Nikador? What are they doing here? Okay. Let's see. Paris. I don't know any Paris. Don't hurt me or Heracles. Stay back, foul remnant of the Mad King. You are not permitted any further. Cool. Okay, the baseballer's here. Cool. Who are you? This place is dangerous. Get out of here at once. Wait, I think she was the hero who hunted down the Mad King with the Chrysos hairs. What? Perfect. Please, come and help us. You can count on me. Alright, let's take these guys out. While we are clearing these guys out, I'm going to go and boil some more water for you.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. The way is fraught with difficulties.
Alright, boiling water.
Okay.
Revolution. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Let's see what else here. What else? Alright. Hinas. Can't beat me, see resort to foul language. Faced with an unstoppable power, the injured Titankin turns and flees, slipping into the Evernight Vale outside the city. Its staggering and broken form is so pathetic that you lose all urge to chase it down for a victorious counterattack. So, you simply watch as her shadow disappears into the border, where the light vanishes altogether. Okay, let's see. The fact that the Lance of Fury underlings would be so cowardly as to flee in defeat. Pathetic. Thank you for saving us, hero. We would not have made it out of here alive without you. Ever since the fall of the Savage God, this Titankin has been roaming the surrounding area, attacking guards and passing trade caravans. This time, it was Yason, leader of the Argo caravan, who fell victim. That's right. Fortunately, you and Captain Camilla took action this time. If I was sent to meet Thanatos, no one would be left to support the city's merchants or dromases. It's okay, Heracles. Although I've been spared my life, she did get away with my little treasure. This treasure? This is no mere ordinary object. It's a divine object of Menestia. It is the golden thread of her birth that she weaved herself. You must have heard this story. During the era Creatura, Menestia wove together the love of the world in their own cocoon of great silk as a gift to Circe. Lady Aglaia sent me on an assignment to retrieve the miracles of the Titans. I worked myself to the bone to purchase this object from a group of nomadic thieves. Now, it's been snatched from my hands by the enemy right before I arrived back at the city. Such a shame. Yason drops his head, a sigh, his face painted with regret. It seems he is stuck between the sadness of having lost the precious item and the guilt of disappointing Aglaia. However, you sense his gaze darting between the ground surface and your body. Yeah, I'll do it. That's wonderful. Thank you, hero. Thank you, hero. So, while I was traveling and selling my wares, I heard word from the refugees that the Titankin are gathering in Castrum Cremnus under the Black Tide. Only a hero such as yourself knows where they are. Hero, as the Black Tide outside the city is perilous, we mere citizens can offer you no assistance. All we can do is ask you to take great caution. A treasure hunt! Let's go on a treasure hunt! Alright, let's see. Let's go and find where to go. Oh, what's this here? Okay, it's up there. We'll redeem both strails. Oh, I can go over here. Oh, let's see, what else? New Forgotten Hall. And new Apocalyptic Shadow emerges. Oh, cool. Alright, well, let's go to, oh, what's this here? While you and Dan Hung were trapped there, two geniuses were discussing something. Alright, so, let's... Where is the one that we were doing there? There's a lot of quests here. A lot of adventure missions. Where's the one that we just did a bit more on?
Reshape fate.
atlas here. Oh, is it in here? Here we go. Let's go. Let's head over here and let's just start fighting things. May as well do this one here. I can smell a sweet fragrance. No, this is the fragrance of an unknown memory. It's coming from over there. Okay, let's fight this archer. After their ferocious battle with you, the Titankin seem to have lost their previous murderous intent. It's at this moment you realize just how ancient its stone-cast body is. It's just as old and derelict as the walls of Castrum Crumnus, under the curtain of night. Hand over Paris. Hand over the golden thread. The golden thread. Paris's was stolen. Huh? Are they saying this belongs to you? It's... Looks like she won't hand over the treasure unless I find this Paris person. Where could he be? Alright, off we go. To Arcadia to find... Wait, where is Arcadia? Want to give me a mission guide? The Paris. The Titankin's voice is growing ever weaker. It seems she no longer has the mental capacity to answer your questions, only to silently repeat that stranger's name to herself. Well, now we're stuck. We don't know this person or this place. Alright, go back to the past? Go back to her past to find clues? That's a great idea. But this lady's memory is too blurry. We need to find other fragments of it if we want to see into her past. Partner, let's go to Memorial Market and collect some memories related to Paris and Arcadia. Alright. Let's go to the market. And I'm gonna go and steep more tea, because my water finished boiling.
Have a moment. Take
Let's
some
do
time
that.
for a bath.
Steeping more tea.
Reshape fate
There we go.
and weave
Alright,
a new beginning.
let's see. What do we got here? Let's go to the fruit shop. Alright. Hello, young friend. Are you here to buy fruits? These are all fresh from the garden, and they're as fresh as can be. I have questions, yeah. Questions? No one has come to me seeking enlightenment since I left the Garden of Wisdom. Please, ask away. Do you know Paris? Paris? I've never heard that name before. I am certain that he does not live in Alchema. People from all over the Holy City have frequented my store, and I remember the name of every customer. Have you heard of Arcadia? Arcadia? Is that a fruit? Sorry, young one, I don't sell Arcadia here. Let's see. But if you can find some seeds, then I can ask my friend in the Garden of Wisdom to plant some. Then you can come and buy some next year. Looks like she doesn't have anything useful to offer. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to another person. Let's talk to this person here. Let's see what you have to say. Praise Circes. May you assist the people of this holy city in understanding the charm of my works. Ah, a customer! I was just praying to Circes to gift intelligence to my fellow citizens. Is there a book you're after? I have some questions. Of course, imparting knowledge is the very mission I entrusted to my family by Circes. I'll share any knowledge I have. You know Paris? Paris. I've never heard that name. Wait. Stasiphonia rummages for some kind of time among slates and scrolls. It seems the most inconvenient thing about working with slates and scrolls is that there is no front cover to help identify them quickly. Whew. I checked poems, mythology, plays, and adventures, but no mention of this person. Looks like I won't be able to help you. What about Arcadia? Arcadia? Oh dear customer. I see you must be a most experienced reader. Arcadia is a common setting people love to use in ancient adventure stories. It's the Golden Land under the protection of Menestia. It's a paradise for poets, artists, and those in search of romance. The main characters in these stories would meet their true love here and receive Menestia's blessing. This is all recorded in the classic work, Secret of the Golden Carpet. Speaking of the Secret of the Golden Carpet, that story is of a prince eloping with the princess of an enemy state is, well, it's truly a masterpiece. Stasiphonia begins to endlessly talk the story to you. If you don't get back to the matter at hand, she may end up recounting an entire epic. So how do we get there? As for its location, well, every story says something different. Some say that it is at the center of Amorpheus. Some say that it's in the ocean depths of Vagosa. Some even say that it's on the back of a flock of butterflies flying high in the skies. Oh, I can fly twice as high. As for which is true, I have, well, no idea. They're all stories after all. I didn't realize Arcadia was such an amazing place. Although descriptions and stories probably still aren't enough, and we still know nothing about Paris. Let's go and find someone else to ask. Alright. Still getting somewhere. Let's go around. Let's ask at the tailor shop. I know that those who revere Menestia are fond of the so-called golden thread dress, but weaving clothing out of malleable gold not only makes it very expensive, it also makes it very hard for the wearers to move in. Would it not be better to use dyed silk or cotton? But everyone says that Menestia's silk is made of gold. Using dyed silk would just be a forgery, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, good point. Compared to the creations of the Titans, dyed threads and metal threads are all merely works that imitate the work of the gods. Do you not think that obsessing over the quality of an imitation and ruining the clothes' intended beauty is a sign of disrespect to romance itself? I see. Thank you for your guidance, knowledgeable Aglaia. Oh, a customer! Hello, dear customer. Are you here for an item of clothing to suit your physique? Or could it be an answer to a question that you seek? Well, you saw right through me. I know you're a lady of great learning, Aglaia. I'm certain you know about what we seek. Do you know Paris? Paris? There is indeed no citizen of Occama by this name. I imagine they are a member of the garrison. And do you know where they are right now, Miss Aglaia? Well, it has been decades since I last heard that name. I was away from the holy city for a time, and upon my return to Occama, they were no longer here. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Decades? Is he still alive? I cannot say for certain. The duration of life is hard to predict in this world. Perhaps there exists some method to escape Thanatos' touch, or perhaps there is a land that death itself cannot reach. What about Arcadia? Of course she has. Arcadia. Now, that is a name that stirs memories. A long time ago, this name spread through the streets and alleys of Occama. And people said that it was an ideal city that was protected by the chrysalis of gold. In the era of strife, people flocked to it. Then do you know how to find this place? My apologies. I do not. Well, you're useful. Much like clothing, legends are often things that come and go with the times.
Arcadia is already a story of the past. Many disciples of Nestia don't even know the name. Interesting. I guess she's old enough that she would know that stuff. It could be the case, according to one story, that in this war-torn world, savaged by the Black Tide, a flock of butterflies carried this city to a place that no one could see. Lady Aglaia! Lady Aglaia! What's wrong, soldier?
Yason has returned with supplies but refuses to enter the city. He says that he's waiting for someone. There is a chance that he failed in the task you gave to him. Could I trouble you to come and see him yourself?
A dear customer, it seems that we must leave our conversation here for now. I hope that you find the answers you seek soon. I bid you farewell.
Alright.
These descriptions, along with the Statue Lady's memories, should be enough for us to return to the past. Let's go and find the Statue Lady.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's go back to where she was in Castle Kremnos. And let's see where this takes us. Alright, and let's go talk to the archer. Oh, she's completely collapsed now. Huh. Okay. In the time that you were gone, it seems that the Titankin has become even more desperate than before. You can sense from her voice that her vitality is slowly fading. Can she take consumables? I don't even know where her mouth would be. Yeah, good point. All we can do for now is try to understand what she wants and help her meet the person she longs for. Alright. Let's do that then. Now let's go, partner. Let's find out just where this Paris guy and this Arcadia place are. Mem waves their hand, opens a door to the past, Samurai Jack style. Let's go back to the past. Opening memory. The former Castrum Kremnos, after a defeat in battle. This is the river mouth irrigated by strife. It is not raindrops that flow from this river, but the blood of enemies that dampens the field of unceasing wars. I was born in the city of Nikador, a castle that floats below the Evernight Vale. The people here know nothing of mountains or oceans. Their mountains are piles of burning ash that litter the battlefield, and their oceans are a sea of blood that flows from their enemies. That's right. This is exactly the kind of place that Castrum Kremnos is. My father, if you can call a creator father, was Nikador himself, a bringer of strife. My siblings used to tell me of a prophecy that Nikador had told their ancestors. Valorous death before glorious return. Only offering your life to the battlefield and becoming a sacrifice to strife is a fate worthy of pride. There is no pride in victory, and defeat is an even more disgraceful act that tarnishes Kremnos. The god told their ancestors, the filth of Kremnos must be washed clean in blood. Okay. Who is the loser who returned from the battlefield in shame? Who is the fly that accidentally flew into the mead of fresh blood? Who is the dirt on Kremnos that must be washed in the river of blood? Who has failed the duty of Nikador of strife? You? It is you, the Titankin, that they created themselves. Your bloodlines are noble as a gladiator's, raising their weapon high in victory. Your mission is as noble as the priest that pierces the belly and viscera of offerings. Yet, you have failed your destiny, as you were defeated in your ambush of the Akama army and returned, vanquished. You have failed as an instrument of strife, and you bring guilt upon the citizens of Kremnos. Your broken body is is capable of battle no more. The glory of Kremnos will smash your body that bears such shame, and allow the hand of death to purify this stain on Kremnos. Bit harsh, don't you think? Children of Nikanor, take your humiliated sister to the prison and have her await her fated punishment alongside her fellow coward. And that's going to be that Paris guy, is it? She makes no sound, and she feels no pain. She knows she is the one to blame. Alright. As broken arrows are cast in rebirth, and fallen soldiers return to the earth, these are but the rules of fate. Okay, what does this have to do with the Grail War? From the depths of the memory comes a clash of shackles. This is the past of that statue lady's memory, but where is she? Alright, let's see. Brother, do you know why we must imprison our own kind alongside enemy soldiers? No, why? I don't want to sit and answer your brainless questions. Obviously, it's because she was defeated in battle. That is more shameful than an enemy soldier that battled victoriously. Yeah, these guys are warriors. They have that whole mentality. And does that mean, brother, that if we are defeated in battle, we shall suffer the spear of Castrum Kremnos too? Yep, that's exactly what it means, man. What are you so worried about? We're backline forces, and the front line is always going to be the scapegoat. Wait, someone is listening. Came to break someone out. I'll just be upfront. Intruder! Brother, we have to stop them! Wait, there's something not quite right about them. Perhaps they carry the blood of Nikanor? The Furie philosopher keenly senses the aura of strength emanating from your body. They have no idea that their god will be slain by you in the future. That's right, he will. Have you sent? I will destroy you both. Wait, I don't think just the two of us can stop them. Why don't we pretend we just never saw them? Yeah, that's a good idea. Huh? Would that not make us deserters? Good question. You fool! If we're defeated, we'll end up locked away. And we'll end up locked up anyway. What's more, no one can unlock the prison gates without some sort of divine power anyway. Let's just get out of here. Alright. Showing some sense, I see. Cool. Enemies with sense I can always get behind. Let's see. What's obstructing the entrance? Okay, let's see. A statue of the Strife Titankin presses against the cell door. Is it possible to move it? Unleash the spiraling Trailblaze power. You ignite the energy within, channeling it through your arms, and gathering strength enough to move mountains and rivers. It hasn't budged. It seems like you'll need more practice, I guess. Alright. You're hopeless. I remember that the soldiers here rely on the divinity within the shrine to function, but it seems none of the statues storing divinity are activated. The swords they're holding should be the medium for transmitting divinity. Let's see what happens when those big guys stick their swords in. Oh, right, so it's another thing where we need to adjust statues. Cool. Alright, let me, hold up. Let me put this toy down. And let's keep going. Alright, let's activate the first statue. Let's do this. Alright. Now we should be able to activate. Oh, we can go and do this one. guy out.
I hope
All
for
right.
an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for revolution.
All right.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. Thus our fates become one. Life be revealed.
All right, that's done. Sweet. Battle's done. We kind of won. All right, let's keep going. Let's take this one out.
Harmony and unity. Stars
Put this
echo.
one here.
Catagons. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
All right, let's see. That one's
The
done.
foretold triumph draws nearer.
All right, and there's the hand. All right, there's the hand. So we should be able to smash some boxes now. All right, let's see. Let's remove the bridge. Actually, let's just punch these guys. Okay, well, let's lay you down. Okay, I can start by going this way. Oh wait, I don't think I want to do that one quite yet. I should probably go over here first. Because yeah, there's another console there. And now... let's see what happens if I go through here. Oh, I have to open the door on the other time period? Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, but there's also... okay, I need to do a bridge there. Let's do this. Let's move this hand. Yeah, we need to get over here, so let's do that. Alright, now we should be able to go and activate the first statue. Oh. Can that be used? Do I need to change the space-time again? Maybe I do. Let's see. Let's see if changing the space-time helps. Oh, no, I still got those boxes there. Oh, but I can go down here. Hold up. Guess I'm cutting down here, and yeah, maybe the only way to get this to make a move is to use Onyx's Prayer. Oh, that was easy. Alright, and then go to the other one. Take these guys out. Take these guys out. Transform this master scale Megatron.
Time for resolution.
And yeah, that's
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
alright.
We won't get away.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, this is a good gun Megatron this way. I mean, yeah. Probably good that they don't make any official gun Megatrons anymore, but this is still a really good unofficial gun Megatron. Alright, let's keep going. Let's activate the second one, and oh, the sword's back in its place. I'm guessing these two idiots didn't even notice it. Okay. Let's purify this. And now let's get over there. Okay, any others? Titan Strike, Land at Helping Hand. Okay, where are the giant hands? Here we go. Let's see if there's enemies I can punch. Why not kill enemies if I can? Alright, anyway, let's see. Let's disengage. And let's go activate the third one. Alright, cool. Alright, that's all the statues activated. Now what? World Conquest, here I come. Oh, okay, fourth one. Alright. There seems to be something missing from this device. Looks like I'll need to find Zagreus. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, where am I? I need to pick up that thing and bring it over. There it is. Alright, no. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Now we can... There, all the statues are activated now. Cool. What happened now? World Conquest, here I come. Alright, so we released something. And there's a staircase underneath. Cool. Let's go down to the prison cell. Let's head down to Goblin Town. Treasure! Alright, let's go down. Down, down, down. To Goblin Town. Alright. And, ooh, we got all this treasure here.
Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
Alright, let's find out what's going on over here. They all say that Castrum Crumnus is a rough and boorish land, but I see that is not the case. And not only did they bring us a friend for us prisoners of war, but that friend happens to be a beautiful young girl.
I am not a friend. I am merely a failure that must swim the River of Souls alongside you, as I was unable to send your entire army to its depths. Nor am I a young girl. My armor was simply cast in the shape of a girl. Oh, the great Menestia. The statue combines the fine physique of a woman with the finesse of sculpture. Your unyielding and tenacious beauty is reflected in your face. If you ask me, you are the most beautiful girl in the city. A flatterer, I see. Sharp-tongued thieves, scoundrels, and failed bandits should not seek to insult a warrior of Castrum Crumnus with their wild ravings. Take the compliment. Oh, you have so many nicknames for me, miss. But I would prefer you to call me by my name, Varys. I had a feeling. So this is the guy. Oh wait, who said that? Me, a time traveler. Someone has broken in. You do not wear the armor of a Castrum Crumnus soldier. Who are you? I came here to watch the show. My friend, by show, you do not mean the performance of our execution, do you? Oh, that would be a terrible display. Release me, and I will take you to a real show in the Holy City. The Holy City, you say? Okay. Oh, hey, Ramses. You dishonorable coward. If you wish to escape, do it alone. What? Have you battled so much that your brain got knocked silly? If you have a brain in there, that is. Have you not heard that they plan to make us sacrifices? To dice our bodies and cast them into the soul-melting golden blood to quell the rage of Nikador? Jeez. So what? As a creation of Nikador, defeat is the greatest blasphemy against my father. It is only natural that I should cast my body into the waves of death to apologize for my failure. Bit extreme, but okay. Are you serious? If they are the type to be appeased by seeing others diced and cast into a pot, would that not make them the titan of cooking? Nikador nice. Lance of Fury skewers, nice. That actually sounds good. It does. You dare insult Nikador within the walls of Castrum Crumnus? Guards! There's an intruder! Really? You're locked up yourself. You want to turn me in? What? Crash. Paris smashes his gauntlet against the Fury Archer's helmet, causing the already injured Titankin to pass out immediately. We cannot decline an opportunity to live granted to us by fate. Yeah, the Nasuverse is powerful. And just as we cannot escape a failure fated by destiny, my friend, this stone statue is by no means light. I will need you to help me lift her. Okay, so we lift her, get her out. She survives because of us. Whoa, he actually managed to lift the statue lady. He's so strong. We have to catch up with him. If they run into guards, they're in big trouble. Agreed.
Reshape fate.
We do need to catch up with him. So let's do that, shall we?
Anew.
Let's go back up. We've got big trouble. The sacrifices to Nikador have escaped. How's that possible? The prison gates cannot be opened from inside. The Titankin can't walk anymore, so they can't have gone far. Alright, well, where are we going? Well, I wonder. I probably can't, but I'm just gonna see if I can use this creative solution. I'm suddenly wondering if I can, like, use the Hand of Zagreus here and just smash those guys to bits. Let's find out. This probably won't work, but let's find out if it will. Let's find out if I can break this sequence. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot to see if I could actually skip out of this actual fight. Shameless cowards, useless failures. In the name of Nikador, I will not allow you to step 1 foot outside Castrum Cremnus. Oh crap, my friend, what do we do? You're still trying to escape? I see. It seems that only when a sacrifice's limbs have all been sliced off clean that these cowards will finally accept their fate. That's pretty brutal. That's pushing the family-friendly reign a bit too far. That's the spirit. That is not the tongue of a mere citizen. Take them out for us, hero. No, you want us to do it? Stop right there. Outlanders that plundered the sacrifices to our lord. You will become seasonings in my father's honey brew. Okay. And now the fight.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Alright, we must kung fu fight. And while we are kung fu fighting, I am going to go and grab some more tea. Because that's what we do around here. We drink tea.
Catagons.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's art stream, that said. I've got some raffle art I need to finish up. It's almost done. I just need to do the colors and yeah, I need to finish flatting the art and then do the shading and stuff. And then I've got another piece I need to start working on too. Because there's a second art piece that's associated with that raffle I need to draw. So we'll probably start that one tomorrow as well. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. Huh. Isn't my partner amazing? You can say it. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they already ran off, I guess. Okay. This Paris guy knows nothing about loyalty. We still didn't get to ask him anything about Arcadia. Yeah, we didn't. Forget it. The memory fragrance is floating towards Akama. Let's continue following the memory. Okay, so they escaped to Akama, and okay. Let's see. The first memory. Alright, let's see. The former Alchemist City Gate after a victorious war. ... Oh, warrior who stole my life back from the hand of shadow. When will you return from the tides wrought by my strife? Okay. Elder Eone. One. How do you say this? Onon? Your wisdom is the stream that cleanses Dawncloud. You mustn't allow a speck of dust from outside the great city to infect the clarity of this pool. Captain, do not mock me. If it were not for the soldier who's yet to return, this pool would have long since been engulfed by the black tide. But the soldiers who fought off the enemy have already returned triumphant. That Paris you wait for is not yet returned, which means his fate is likely one of misfortune. If that is so, how can I bring myself to return to Dawncloud and live my days in peace? If he fell on the sands of the battlefield, I shall resign my post as elder and spend the rest of my days before the city walls in remembrance of him. Okay, that's a bit extreme. This obsession of yours. I cannot tell if you're crushed under the weights of Tantalon, or bound by the golden thread of Menestia. You, Captain. Go see who that is that approaches the city gate. Oh, because it's Paris there, probably. Let's see. So I think we're almost done this quest then. It's Paris, my savior. Praised be the three titans of fate. Lady Onone, you are as ravishing as the day I met you. Captain Falok, your face is as overcast as ever. I see even victory cannot rid you of the melancholy in your heart. He's probably gonna be like, who the hell's this? Paris, I see even Thanatos grew weary of your incessant ramblings, and cast you out from the river of souls themselves. Wait, do you bring with you a spoil of war as an offering to Akuma? Interesting. No, she is an escapee of the Lance of Fury that deserves our mercy. Please, you must offer her shelter. Shelter? Preposterous. Do you know how many of our kind have died at the hands of these Titankin? Yeah, quite a few. Probably like 70. Wait. Captain, the throne of worlds accepts all. Do not allow your hatred to blind you to the dawn above. By my name as the Elder, I will vouch for her. Bring her into the city. Yeah. Elder, you must reconsider. Yeah, this feels like a bad idea. Thank you, Elder Onone. Your kindness broadens even the heart of Kefli, and crowns this holy city with even greater nobility. No need to thank me, Paris. If you had not saved a thread of fate from being cut off by the Black Tide, this kindness would already have been lost. Alright. So that's the past. And do you see? This person and subordinate who you protect has marched into the city hand in hand with the enemy. Your fathers and brothers could just have lost these lives to their very hands a few days ago. Okay, that's a bad look. We soldiers risk our lives fighting to protect the elders. Yet, they are tempted by lust and throw open the doors to our enemies. That's right! With the interference of the golden thread, even Talenton's scale becomes tilted, and direction from Yanis loses its way. Okay, where are we going with this? From the depths of the memory comes the vibrant bustle of the marketplace. Okay, so they went to the market. Paris must already have taken the statue lady into the city. Where will she be able to receive treatment, though? Oh, I guess over here. This makes sense. Surely not. Grand Craftsman, are you saying that you cannot repair? Oh, wrong screen.
Can. Materials have not. Earth stones, golden blood of strife, seeds of reason. Nothing there is.
Why are all these things derived from the Titans? Oh, how they rejoice at the suffering of mortals. Yeah, I guess. Oh, just give up. Do not further sully what little honor I have remaining. Let me give myself to my destiny in the underworld. Miss, your strength is fading. Do not waste it on pessimism. Let me think of a way. Grand Craftsman, what is this?
A calculation tablet, divine object, Oronex as it is. Unravel prophecy, change time and space. How are these?
Oh, I know of this. This is Yanisopoulos' astrologer's favorite toy. This should be able to repair the holes in her body.
Understood. Understand you do not. Use it, you cannot.
Hey, with a city as vast as Akuma, are you sure we can find no one that can make this thing spin? I can make it spin. My savior from before. I never expected you would defeat the Titankin. I just knew you'd make it out alive. Yeah, someone's a liar. Someone's a liar and his pants are on fire. Alright. As you understand this thing, I must ask you for help again once more. Fear not, Paris will not let your efforts be in vain again, and they will be greatly appreciated. Alright. I'll take your word for it, Paris. I can't help but feel like this guy is shady. Whatever. Let's help him for the statue lady's sake. Yeah, sounds good to me. Alright, so let's use this thing. Let's use the puzzles. Oh, wait, this is all? Okay, let's see. So this is pretty simple. Yeah, there we go. Done. As prophesied, space-time is rewinded. My savior, you are truly amazing. After all my years in Akuma, I cannot fathom that I knew naught of a hero as both wise and strong as you. I'll live a few more centuries and you'll see. Oh, why? Why are you trying to save me? You will have something I need one day. I knew you had ulterior motives, then what of you, soldier by the name of Paris? The divine declaration of Menestia states, one must not turn a blind eye as beauty dies. You understand what I mean, don't you, beautiful girl? You're exhausting. However, I have another reason. Your words and actions displease me. You chose not to fight, even back, in the face of an unfair execution. You would not even put up a struggle. I saved your life to prove to you, destiny is something that can be defeated. Foolishness. Okay. Well, as we are in Akuma, a browse of Memorial Market would be far more entertaining than sitting around calling me foolish all day. I'll take you. Alright. Okay. Oh, so he's going to the different shops and stuff now. Okay, interesting. That's different people running them now, obviously, because of time. Alright. Hey, Granny Matanella. How's business? Heavens, young Paris, you're alive. I was all prepared to give offerings to Thanatos for your safe passage. Oh, then I thank you for your kindness. Seeing as I have returned alive, how about giving those offerings to me instead? Fine, take them. Hold on. Am I seeing things? Is that a Nikador Titankin behind you? It is. Fear not, Granny. She is a guest of Akuma. I see. My apologies. Welcome to Akuma, dear guest. Please don't invite people in that are going to kill us, Paris. You're kind of stupid. Do you not fear me? Here in the land of Akuma, we are under the protection of Kefali. There is nothing to fear here. I have never left this city in my life, so all I know of Castrum Kremnos is what I've heard. Like how you live only to fight and do not farm the land. I imagine the only fruit you've tasted is what you've pillaged. You are in Akuma now. Let me treat you to a feast. Would you care for an apple? Maybe a Mediterranean fig? I don't need it. Right, because you're a statue. You must not refuse her generosity. Granny Matanella is normally extremely stingy. But my race is built entirely for battle. We have no organs with which to feed. Yeah, but what about the taste? Such pity. Then how do you sustain yourselves? We are bathed in the golden blood of Nikador. We need no external objects to sustain ourselves. We feed only on strife. Get a load of this wretched Nikador, spending their days drowning in their Sacramento wine while never giving their children mouths to sample the flavors of the world. Yeah, kind of a dick move. Young Paris, when you finally defeat the Mad King, let us seal his mouth shut too. Ha! A coward like him would run for the hills when faced with Nicanor. Oh, that's right. I'd have to run. If I die on the battlefield, I'll never get my chance to go to Arcadia. Arcadia? There it is, Arcadia! Are you still obsessed with that idea? I need to sit you down for a good talking to. Ah, well, since our guest cannot partake of fruits, we will have to take a look around another store. Alright, bookstore, and it's probably going to end with a textile shop, and the Aglaia will be there. Praise Circes, may you grant my descendants wisdom that their writings never grow cheap. Oh, Kelpie. Praying again? Oh, Paris, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness I saved that new secret of the golden carpet here for you. Just a second, what's that you brought with you? Hey, this is a guest of Akama, don't be so rude. Oh, I apologize. I've only ever read of the Titankin of Strife in battle reports and stories. I got a little startled. So, this secret of the golden carpet you mentioned, does it say anything about Arcadia in it? There it is again, Arcadia! It does not. I imagine the writer moved on to other interests. Nowadays, people want to read about the heroes of Chrysos Heirs doing battle with the monsters of the Black Tide. This kind of utopian storylines have grown old now. They have no taste. Wait, I meant to ask, what is this Arcadia? And do you not read in Castrum Kremnos? Arcadia is a wonderland woven by Monestia. It was one of their gifts to Circes. Safe under the bindings of the golden thread, the lance of fury cannot pierce it, and the hand of shadow cannot touch it. Huh. It sounds no more like a story created by those that fear strife and death. Yeah, that's probably what it is. No, Arcadia definitely exists, because I hold in my hand a golden thread of rebirth from Arcadia itself. Paris produces a spindle from his robes, around which a number of golden threads glisten in the dawn light. Oh, I never expected you to reveal your treasure to others. Golden thread of rebirth. I once rescued a princess as she fled from the Black Tide. As her thanks, she gifted me this national treasure. Every day I can hear it whispering to me, calling me to go to a distant land. Yeah, this sounds like a bunch of BS, but one day I will find this place. I will escape this endless strife and ever-looming death and enjoy an eternal romance with the one I love. And you mean the statue, right? He wants to bang a statue. Like, that's clearly what this guy wants to do. He wants to bang a statue. Ha! Who's this one you love? Surely it's not Lady Oenon, the one who gifted you this treasure? Oh, her. Oh, love triangle. Don't joke like that. If I had not saved her life, I would not even have the right to speak to her now. Rather than the elder that already enjoys the love of thousands, I am more suited to another type of traveling companion. One that has never felt love before. One that has never understood the true meaning of romance. Having said these words, Paris turns to the Furie Archer with obvious admiration in his eyes. Be she an enemy or an outsider, I hope that I could become her romantic companion, that I could wind that perfect golden thread around her body and finally break the cold fate she once faced. Such a pointless and shallow topic. Continue indulging in your delusions as you please. I have more interest in the armor in that store over there. Oh wait, that's not armor, those are dresses. Now that girl, my savior, could you keep an eye on her? Please, and do not allow the guards to mistake her for an enemy and reduce her to rebel. Paris, I get you teasing the city girls with that sweet talk, but you'd really say those things to something like that? You descendants of Circes are far too narrow-minded. In the eyes of romance, all should be seen as equal. Let's see, Alright, where's the... okay, let's head to the other shop. Let's head over here to the dress shop. Ah, what's she looking at? Shh, there's a familiar scent nearby. City of Akama, there are so many butterflies. There are so many butterflies here. They are nymphs. They are Titankin like yourself.
That's Aglaia from the past. She seems no different to how she is today. Yeah, because she's a Chrysos heir. How unusual. A soldier of the Lance of Fury browsing the Memorial Market is a rare sight indeed. Welcome to the Eternal City, guest from Kremnos. Thank you. You said that these butterflies are the Titankin. Which Titan are they descended from? Well, when it comes to butterflies, they are naturally descendants of Menestia. Legend has it that Menestia longed for the love of Circes, but their love was unrequited. They died with a sense of deep regret. Feeling great pity, Thanatos cast those who had lost their lives to love into a cocoon of romance and allowed them to be reborn as golden butterflies. These were the resulting Titankin. They now work hard for the love of their beloved god. They trace the trail of romance and collect love to heal Circes for Menestia's sake. Ha! The people here praise Menestia for their unconditional love. Turns out she is no more than a foolish deity caught in a one-sided infatuation. That is because if you look at romance through the eyes of reason, it is an existence that one cannot explain. If you ask me, immersing oneself in fantasy and forcing that onto another person is no more than acting out a self-produced tragedy. Such a selfish romance is no more than strife that one suffers alone. Perhaps you are right. Many of the things that bring romance into our lives are in fact so unremarkable they are almost crude. However, this is something that those who have fallen in love struggle to realize for themselves. They see a swamp as a sweet spring and rough twine as a golden thread. But, like parasites, the larvae of romance dwell in the hearts of all. We know not when they will metamorphose into butterflies and change our perception from clarity to bedazzlement. This is the blessing that Menestia grants to all, though it may also be a curse. It's almost the parting hour, girl. Come on! Is that your friend Colton? Farewell. I pray that the golden thread will not hinder your footsteps. Alright. Okay, let's see what they do next. What do you think? Isn't life in the Holy City much happier than the life of constant fighting of Castrum Kremnos? It is. But I feel pity for the happiness that you feel. The strife of the outside world prepares to break through your city walls, yet your citizens are immersed in a false sense of peace. You enjoy this tranquility without any shame at all. Compared to the bloodthirsty lions bred by the Lance of Fury, you are no more than a flock of sheep coddled by the love of Kefali. But it is this right to enjoy tranquility that brings the people of Akama together. Your pride of lions has already abandoned you. Why not wrap yourself in the wool of a sheep and enjoy the happiness of a flock for yourself? I'll take your silence as tacit consent. My savior, I will bid you farewell. I must go and find a bed that can sleep a Titankin. Hold on, I have a question for you. Oh, please, tell me, savior. I will tell you all that I know. Yeah, where is Arcadia? Huh! Oh, what I know. If I knew that, I wouldn't linger 1 second longer in Akama. My entire life till this moment has been no more than making preparations for a journey I've yet to begin. I joined the army to make money. I've gathered information next. I must find someone willing to travel by my side. Once my preparations are complete, I will make sure I repay you for this kindness. Believe me. We still don't know where Arcadia is. Did Paris really make it there in the future? The memory scent is growing more and more unusual. We will need to go into the more recent past to see. Time travel? Time travel. Within the old Akama, a soldier is lost in the flow of time. Oh, there she is. Perhaps the lack of battle meant I also felt the flow of time less acutely. But my days in Akama have flown by like an arrow. The people of this city have accepted me, and the soldiers that once abducted me became my companions. They constantly affronted me with something that I could not properly describe. It was something that I had never felt in my hometown, a type of kindness.
However, in the face of these emotions, I felt my stone body becoming more and more hollow, as if the warmth of this kindness was evaporating my golden blood of strife away. The idol born for war had fled the battlefield. Their fate deviates from course. When the ship's trajectory is no longer followed, its passengers' souls become lost in remorse. And honestly, it's really cool they're using choruses here. Like, for context, like, just, from a literal standpoint, like, the chorus was, like, a part of, like, ancient Greek theater there. They would be, like, commenting on they were the omniscient voice of the people sort of thing there, and they were generally commenting on what the main players were doing. When I fight on the battlefield, I need not beg for the willow sprig of Circes, nor drive away the flying insects of Menestia. My worries find solace in the blood and sand, and the call of the horn guides me forward. But in this holy city, the spring water of Memorial Palace has washed clean all the blood and sand. The song of Downcloud silences the horns. Standing under a cleared sky, I instead find that I can see nothing at all. Girl, where are you? I finally found you. This palace's Month of Joy celebration is so lively, but why are you hiding here alone? I've never attended a ritual like this and do not understand your customs. I fear that my presence would ruin your enjoyment. Oh, great chalice of plenty. The most important thing during the festival of Fagosa is to not observe any etiquette. Come, even if you don't have the tongue to savor honeymead with me, you can listen to the songs of celebration and laughter with me. Very well. Then I shall allow an unbridled man such as yourself to show me the joy of indulgence. Alright. If the noise that you can bring me can fill this void, I would not resist sinking into the bottomless cup. Ah, nameless creation. You once raised high your bow of fury and marched on step by step, launching arrows deep into your enemies' chests. Oh, the glory you gained, all of it now in vain. From the depths of the memory emerge the sounds of a lively party. Oh, they're having a party? It's so busy. That's it. You're such a great dancer, Paris. Oh, no matter how great I dance, it is one you have all seen before. However, we have a rare guest here today that may be able to show us a new dance like no other. Miss, come, dance with me. Me? Come on, it's not difficult. Just move your body to the rhythm. Don't be shy. Let us see the dance of Castrum Kremnos. Hey now, you're still not so attached to your past that you cannot do Akuma the honor of a dance, are you? Fine. I'll try. Not bad at all. You call that dancing? Wait, girl, look out! What? Oh, no, that's not good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The sound of the statue shattering to the ground brought the entire atmosphere of the dead silence. As the laughter faded, the bubbling of whispers began. That was carved from the sacred rock of Georios. She smashed it like it was nothing. That's right. I was just standing next to her. If she'd fallen on me, I would have been sent straight to Thanatos, would I not? I hear this thing was created only for war. It might have even killed our kin. Why should we allow something like that to come to our celebration? Oh, man. Jeez. The common sections of the universe. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, do not insult our guests. This Titankin, this lady, is a guest of Akuma. Do not bring your prejudices into the city of acceptance. Captain, the bodies of Titankin and mortals are not the same. Is allowing her here to frolic freely not endangering the lives of the citizens? You have a point. Did you hear that, Paris? You shouldn't have brought her here. Alright, we'll go. It's not like there is anywhere else in Memorial Palace for us to enjoy ourselves. Hold on. She's one of us now. She must obey our laws. The Memorial Palace is a gift to us from Fagosa, and the precious property of Akama. According to law, the garrison must detain any criminal that damages this place and take them to the court for sentencing. Huh? It's surely not that serious. And don't forget, she is a guest of Elder Oneone. Are you saying that, as a guest of the Elder, she is above the checks and balances of Talenton? He's right. You think an outsider being above the laws of our holy city is justifiable? That's right! Take her for sentencing! Judge her for this damage to Akama alongside the past offenses she's committed against our people. Do you see the will of the people? Do not use your personal affairs to interfere with the justice of this land any longer. That is, unless you can restore this damaged item to its previous glory. Yeah, I got it. I got this. You're right, we can fix it with Aronix's prayer. My savior? It's been quite a while. I had no idea you were at the celebration too. Stranger. Don't allow your drunken revelry to speak nonsense for you. How would you possibly restore these fragments? And this hero can enter Castrum Cremnus as they please and wield the divine power of Aronix. And they would never deceive you. My savior, quickly, show them your talents. Yeah, let's fix this statue. Problem solved! See? Good as new. Let us fight no more. We would not want to cause a scene in front of our guest. The power of Aronix. Very well. As a capable hero has stepped in to help, I'll take this matter no further. However, I would ask you still, leave this place for the safety of our citizens. You're more suited to dancing on the battlefield than at a banquet. Captain, how could you say such things? No, he is right. As an envoy of strife and your former enemy, I should not be here to disturb your celebrations. Farewell. Miss, wait. Paris, you wait right here. Ever since that Titankin came to Akama, you've grown even more undisciplined. Don't forget that you're also a member of the Holy City's garrison. There will come a day when you have to fight to the death against our kind to protect Akama. I can't help but wonder, if you were on the battlefield now, could you swing your blade at something with her face? What is he saying? Surely Paris and that Titankin aren't... Oh, they are. I'd always heard that guy was a playboy, so he's into that stuff too. I do not know. To this day, I've never had the courage to face Titankin enemies. But what I do know is that this Titankin is no longer our enemy. You should not use your words as weapons against her. Oh, chrysalis of gold. Weave your silk over the eyes of my fellow no longer. How is someone as blind as him hope to face the approaching strife? Okay, let's talk to Philip. The elders and the soldiers no longer hold the safety of these cities' people most dear. They prioritize their useless sentiments. If we all continue this way, how could we hope to fight against the impending threat? Are we supposed to beg Monestia and their threads to protect us from their weapons? Alright, where are you, Paris? Savior. And did you see where the Titankin girl went? There's only so far she can go in this scene. I guess you're right. I doubt she left Memorial Palace. I'm sure the captain's words just now really hurt her. Savior, please, help me find her. I imagine she must be near the market. Alright, I might look for a place with open views, so she's up there, I guess. Alright, let's find the way up there. There's like a teleporter to go up there, I think. Yeah, we need to get up there. Let's see. How do I get over there? I know where I need to go, I just need to figure out how to get there. probably up here. Yep, this way. There she is. The Fury Archer sits alone, staring at Kefali in the distance. Their carved stone face shows no emotions at all. Can I help you? Paris is looking for you. He just doesn't give up. I am indeed thinking about what that captain said, but I'm not sad. I am thinking about whether what he said is true. Humans are different to us. Kefali has bestowed you with infinite possibilities. Your bodies can be used for any kind of work. You can worship any titan you choose, and you can do whatever it is you please. But we Titankin are not the same. My body is created for strife. I cannot taste food, dance with men, or create future generations. If it were not for Circe's power of overflowing into the world, I would not even have the right to thought or language. Perhaps I should return to the battlefield. That is the only way that I can truly know who I am. A warrior that does not even have a name. That is my fate. Girl, how is it that you are still speaking of fate? If the chains of fate were truly unbreakable, you would have long since been reduced to Giravel and Castrum Kremnos. Paris, what is there to fear about fate? The Titan that bears the scales is himself confused. The Titan that pulls the curtain is blind, and the Titan that guides the way is lost. They are no more than 3 blind mice that guide the strings of fate. Yeah, I like that. Ha! You cower on the battlefield, yet wield the courage to curse the gods of fate. I believe this courage of yours is misplaced. The gods would never pierce my heart with their blade personally, unlike the warriors of Castrum Kremnos. What's more, they cannot find it in themselves to assist their most devoted disciples. And do you think they have time to address a rambling mortal like me? This is true to the Titans on their golden thrones. We are no more than insignificant ants. So why not curse them with me? Come and vent your dissatisfaction with the arrogance of fate. The puppy Euronix gave me wasn't cute enough. How am I not cute enough? Wait, I'm not a dog! I'm not entirely sure what that means, but our savior has led by example. It's your turn. If the 3 Titans could hear me, I would rather they answer the doubts in my heart than curse their existence. But they will not answer my questions. All they would do is whisper paradoxical prophecies into the ether. They are as cold as the very fate that they control. Beings that flaunt their responsibilities like that are no more than a bunch of hyenas. Oh wow, that curse. What knows? That was the language of the Titans. I'm sure they understand. A specific slur against Titans. Oh, that's cool. Teach me. No, a mortal tongue cannot pronounce our language. Hey now, don't underestimate a human's ability to learn. Hell knows. Ha, you dummy. The statue lady seems much happier now. I'm happy for her. But it looks like we still haven't found enough information on Arcadia. We need to take these memories forward a little more. Alright. Okay, another memory. A long time later, within the city of Akama, the echoes of endless strife are up once more. Okay, another chorus thing. Listen! Listen now! Listen! Listen now! It comes from afar! You know this sound. War? It is strife. It has come. The clashing of blades sounds like singing, a chorus of flesh cleaved from bone. And with strife comes death. I hear that countless warriors have died before the holy city. Their blood flows like a stream, almost summoning the River of Souls to earth. Child of war, why do you turn a blind eye? Join in the battle, it matters not for what side. No, I hung up my bow long ago. I am now an ordinary woman of Akama. Over the years, Paris taught me the tranquility and happiness to be found in human life. I learned forging under the Grand Craftsman. I crafted silver jewelry for myself and a sword for Paris. But what you wish to forge is a murderous weapon. A bow and arrow that can take away life. You even put a fuller in the sword you gave to Paris so it can kill better. I learned to cook from Mr. Calpe's books. I can create dishes that humans love and prepare delicious recipes for my parents. Oh god, wow. This is getting dark. But you come alive the most in the moments when you're slaughtering livestock. And your favorite scent is that of raw blood on the chopping block. Oh god, this is getting dark. I also learned how to embroider from Granny Metanella. I wove dresses for myself and tapestries for Paris. The tapestry shows the people of Akama breathing their last, with those from Castrum Kremnos wielding the bronze weapons. The countless bloody battles that Akama suffered under Nikador's rule, all because of you, have been woven to life in the tapestries forevermore. You want to fight. Oh god, the chorus is changing. You want to kill. You want to draw your arrows and shatter helmets and armor, making them bloom red flowers as heads shatter. Go on to the strife and trample the weak bodies into mud that stains the white marble brick beneath the beautiful sounds of chopping flesh and cutting bones. Go toward the strife, fear, hate, crying out, mountains of bodies burning all around you, entrails and limbs of the defeated and the sacrifice. Go to the strife. I want... Child of Strife. Do you wish... Child of Strife, do you wish to go to battle? No! I don't want to fight! Oh god. Wow. And I believed that you had become a citizen of Akama. I knew it was wrong to place any hope in you. Captain of Akama. The moment of reckoning has come for the Holy City. Sabini, Adian, Aflanke, the vassal states of Akama have been reduced to scorched earth one by one. Now, the Lance of Fury points its tip at the city gates. A being born for war refuses to fight to protect the city. Could it be that you can't bear to fight with your past relatives? Perhaps you don't dare face the might of your creator? Or maybe there is someone in this city that you cannot leave. Whatever the reason, I must tell you, that man you cannot bear to part with is about to step onto the battlefield. What? The military orders have been released. As a young man that is fit to fight, he has a duty to protect the sacred city, even if it costs his life. This is his fate, and he should be proud of it. Listen! Hear the sound of wailing from the front of the city gate. Wives call for their husbands and their elderly mothers, while others scream for their children. Just hear how they suffer. And you bow before the throne of Kefali with your stone face. Your emotionless you bow with a stone face. Your emotionless expression has almost a smile in its place. Go to the battlefield. If I am with Paris, maybe... Oh god, this is gonna end badly. Is Paris gonna survive this thing? I need to get more tea anyway, I'm speaking a lot. Oh, Menestiuk, please, grant me a romantic miracle, and let's get some more tea. Because, yeah, I need to, just put something down my throat. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, I'm acquiring tea. Do you require tea? Yes. I acquire tea, yes. That's better. That is better. What's wrong? Ah, my savior. It has been far too long. You always appear when I need you most. I cannot help but feel that fate is always watching out for me. I'm sure you're aware that Akama is in grave danger. As the forces of Castrum Kremnos have made it to the city gate, now we have to mobilize the guards of the city garrison to battle. The enemy forces are attacking with the revelation of Nikador. I fear any soldier that faces them will meet a grim fate, but I don't want to die. Yes, your duty, yeah. My savior, it is not that I do not love this city that raised me. It's just that I have a dream that I have not yet completed. I have still not seen Arcadia. I don't want to enter the River of Souls. Oh, Sumeru. Well, no, this is more so ancient Greece than Sumeru. This is like Athens. I don't want to enter the River of Souls without ever having laid eyes on it. So let them say what they will about me. Traitor, deserter, coward. My duty, my responsibility, and my mission, I will happily abandon them all, but I must reach that place. I have already prepared my bags for my escape. But before I go, there is someone that I hope would accompany me. You know who that is, right? Yeah, the Titankin, right? I want to leave with her. Even if we die on our path, we can fly into the hands of Thanatos together on the wings of romance. We can become butterflies and fly to that place together. Savior, this love of mine has always relied on your assistance. In my heart, you are like an embodiment of Monestia herself. Now I will confess my love and wishes to her. Please bear witness and give me your blessings and strength. This is the last favor I will ask of you. You have my blessings, go for it. Thank you, Savior. I will go now. I pray that you can bring me good fortune once more. Okay, let's see. Oh god, this is gonna go badly. This is gonna go really badly. Like, this is clearly, like, I mean, it's Greece, so I mean, it's obviously a tragedy, but this is gonna go badly. Paris, I hear you are planning to go to the battlefield. Is that true? Yeah, so you already knew. I did, and I have already made my decision. Wonderful, then let's run away together. Oh, fight together side by side and run away together. Oh god. Oh, what? Fight side by side? No. Are you joking? I'll die on the battlefield. But I will protect you. I will abandon Castrum Kremnos and Nikador and give all of my power to Alkama. Use it as you please. I will become your greatest ally and share the weight of your duty and mission. Let us guard. That's enough, girl. Duty, mission. I don't care about those things. Castrum Kremnos and Alkama can disappear into the River of Souls with them for all I care. Girl, you are the only person that I care about in this entire city. No one else matters. Will you go with me? I hesitate no more. Let us go in search of Arcadia. We can escape strife and death and live a life of eternal romance. Yeah, this is ending badly. You can continue crafting jewelry, cooking delicious meals, and weaving beautiful tapestries. Your new life that you discovered in Akama, you can continue it there. We were never meant to be allies in battle. Our relationship is something more important, something more romantic. All right then, let's go. Felicitations! My Alkama dream has finally come true. Paris pulled out the spindle from his chest pocket and wrapped a section of the thread around the ring on his finger. He hesitated for a second, then proceeded to hand his most precious golden thread to the Titankin before him. Come, girl, hold this. It is long enough to stretch outside the city. It is too obvious if we make our move together. You will use the chaos of the attack to slip out of the city first. In half an hour, I'll follow the golden thread to find you. Following the golden thread to locate the person you are fated for. It's just like the fable of Menestia. Don't you think it's romantic? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is gonna end badly, and it's sad. Isn't it? Leave quickly while the hour of curtain fall is still with us and most people are still sleeping. I'll come and find you soon. Romance. I will never understand it. God, this is ending badly. This is sad. I can see this is going to end very badly. Oh, felicitations, my savior. This all went so smoothly thanks to you bearing witness. Why did it seem a little off to me? Huh. She's always been the shy type. You know this. My savior, you don't wish to fight to the death with Nigador here either, do you? Why not come with us so that we can look after each other along the way? They're going to Arcadia now, right? Let's go with them. Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's see where they're going. But yeah, this can go badly. Why is she still in the city? Has she gotten lost? Girl, what is the meaning of this? Wait, what? Oh, that's not her. Paris, help us! It can't be. Did you do this to Captain? Yo, God, it's not. It's a different one. Paris, what are you saying? This Titankin is... She's an intruder. It's a different one.
May song bring us victor.
Yeah, it's not the one... It's not the... Because they all look the same, so... It's not the one that he's fallen in love with. This is gonna be sad.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragmented, like a wisp of sleep.
Alright, let's see.
You won't get away.
Star's Echo!
All lives be revealed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, let's see what happens. Thank the heavens you are here, Savior, but how did the soldiers of Castrum Cremnus get into the city? Isn't it obvious? This is all your fault. My fault. You allowed that wicked creature to step foot inside Akama. You caused the city guards to lose their vigilance around Titankin. Now, she's joined the team outside the gates to attack Akama. This is the creature you saved. See how your kindness is repaid with vengeance and betrayal? That girl, she... How could... We made a promise. Captain, we can settle blame later. Your wounds are severe. Please, save your words. I must say this. Before Thanatos descends, I curse you two vile bastards. You and your romance, your love. It is us that has sustained it with our blood and sacrifice. And now, I have to pay with my life to protect you blind fools. I curse you to never gain Yanis's guidance, to never gain Oronix's guidance, to face stern judgment at the hands of Talentum. May you never lay eyes on your god-forsaken Menestia. The captain collapses in a pool of fresh blood. His chest, once heaving with rage, is still. Captain! Captain! Elder, he has been taken by the hand of Shadow. Was this our fault? Is this only happening because we allowed the Titankin of Strife to enter the city? This is not your fault. No, that's not true. This is all Fate's fault. This is all blame the Nasuverse for this, not me. It's Fate that caused us to show kindness and mercy to the wrong person. It was Fate that brought this dire ending on the captain. But how are we supposed to cast judgment on Fate? The Titan that presides over judgment also sits atop its throne. Elder Oneone, I am sorry. I cannot take part in this judgment. I must go. Someone is waiting for me outside the city. You are going to desert us? You're going to flee with that Titankin that is attacking the city as we speak? Paris, you must not allow yourself to be bewitched by this bringer of calamity any longer. I've already allowed you to make one mistake. I cannot allow you to continue. But if you side with her, you will forever bear her sins. You will become a villain, hated by the people of Akama for eternity. But furthermore, the garrison guards will all place the death of Philip on both your heads. They may even bring you back to Akama and see that you receive the most brutal of judgment. But if I don't have her, who else will help me escape my terrifying duties and responsibilities? Who will believe my stories and go in search of Arcadia with me? Me, Paris, my hero. I am here for you. Why would you give the golden thread to a vile, evil creature like that, and not return it to its original owner? With my influence, you can be spared from the battlefield and kept far away from the nightmares of strife. Let us escape to Dawncloud and spend our days in peace under the protection of Kefali. Then, when the black tide falls and strife has been defeated, we can ride in our grand carriage as nobles and go in search of our city in romance. Arcadia. That's right, Arcadia. With the golden thread as my witness, it is a land known to the people of my hometown. I can help you find it. Oh, come on! Jeez. A homewrecker knows when to strike. Yeah. At least go and look for the statue, lady. You're saying that Paris should run out onto the battlefield and risk his life among those insane Titankin to look for her? As savior, I think Oneone is right. I cannot take this risk. Oh, what if she really betrayed me? I, a normal man, am I not as frail as an ant before this Titankin? I cannot die. A mecha break? No, I've not heard of that. What is that one? Please tell me more. Exactly. Philip would not lie to me. That girl, oh my god, oh god. The Furie Archer's battle instincts must have been awakened by her kin. She must have chosen to return to the forces of Castrum Kremnos. She has betrayed me. To fall in love with a woman from a rival city and abandon almost everything as I flee. That's the kind of romance I read in my stories, and that's how I became obsessed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I not heard of that. Interesting. Paris, make a decision quickly. The guards are coming. I cannot help clear the name of a soldier who attempts desertion. I cannot bear the blame of betrayal. Oneone, my lady, come and aid me. Fear not, Paris. I will keep you away from that bringer of catastrophe and help you find the land of your dreams. Forget that liar, okay? Thank you, Oneone. Thank you for saving me. Surrounded by the sounds of fighting outside the city, the two embrace as if wrapped in an unseeable cocoon. They stand beside the corpse of the captain, his eyes open past the precipice of death. The smiles on their faces are forced as fear devours any joy in their eyes. Though their faces are beautiful, there is something distorted about this image. Partner, the memory here is starting to fade. The statue lady doesn't know what happens after this, so we can't investigate any further. However, what this does mean is that everything that happened here, she knew it was coming. Oh, this is seriously tragic, this whole thing. Interesting. Interesting though, that beta thing, though. I'll have to... Interesting. This is sad. Listen! Listen now! Because she probably didn't abandon. She left the city to go wait for him, and then he never showed up. Listen, quick, listen. There's a familiar voice in your soul. It is Strife. Strife has come. The golden blood you were gifted begins to stew, and the fated desire boils up within you. Will you respond to the call of your soul and throw your body into the strife? Or will you hold on to this golden thread and escape into the distance ahead? I don't know. Both of these paths are my fate. One is my strife, and the other is his romance. But the roar of your instincts deafens you on the battlefield, so you still opt to fire the arrow of strife that you wield. Your first prey is your very own kin. On the Kremnos army's front line, he gives you a salute, yet you shoot through his heart. Your second prey is your own family. He climbs the walls under the cover of night to feast on the dead, so you take your aim and shatter his head. Number 3, number 4, number 5. You ceaselessly hurt your own kin without stopping for rest. Yet, your bow never aimed at any citizen of Akama. It is the thin golden thread that still guides my hand. It will not allow my arrowheads to pierce that fragile romance. You wait and help the garrison of Akama fight off a whole wave of assault. But the man you would travel with never comes. You wish to return to the city, but the garrison guards greet you as an enemy. As your body is covered in wounds dealt by both the army of the Holy City and that of Kremnos, you search for the kin that missed his appointment in a battlefield bereft of kin. Oh god. Yeah, she got screwed over. Yes. That Furia Archer's battle instincts must have been awakened by her kin. She must have chosen to return to the forces of Castrum Kremnos. She has betrayed me. That's right. You are a traitor. You betrayed Castrum Kremnos and your family. Then you set to abandon the holy city that saved you. You are exactly the traitor they made you. Fear not, Paris. I will protect you. I will keep you away from that bringer of catastrophe and help you find the land of your dreams. That's right. You bring calamity, and you've caused Akama to fall. The city was kind to you, but you brought strife on them all. Let me cut this golden thread on my arm. I cannot have the traitor following us. Seriously, this is like friggin' sad. Now, the thread is cut. Your hands will never again hold silver trinkets, kitchenware, or tapestries. All that remains are arrows and weaponry. Now, there are no more choices open for me. Only one path of fate remains. Go to the strife. From that moment on, I've been into a long dream. In my dream, I'm a malnourished, starving lion. I cannot think about anything but hunting for food. So I hunt, devour, and kill endlessly. I feel the biological sensation of hunger for the first time. So I swallow silver jewelry, cooking stones, unfinished tapestries, until I see the ring with the broken thread around it once more. And I come to my senses in the wastelands, under the black tide. The man wearing the ring lies on the ground, as my arrows guide the hand of Thanatos to claim his soul. The woman who traveled with him abandoned him. Their extravagant carriage, decked with flowers, sped away from his corpse without ever turning back. God damn it! Jeez. She took her treasure back and just left him for dead? Oh my god. To this day, I still do not understand what this romance is that he spoke of. Yeah, this is freaking tragic. Oh my god. The divine works in mysterious ways, and they care not for what a mortal man prays.
An expectation is impossible for one to make real. When we know not where we're going, our path is revealed. This is how it ends. Okay, yeah, this is sad. Wow, this is a really sad story. I was not expecting it to take this dark route, and now she's like dying. Oh my god. As the lingering echoes of the memory fade, you return to the smoke-filled streets of Castrum Cremnus. You've never found Arcadia, and Paris will never return. Yet, the nameless Titankin still lies before your memory. This story, it ended differently to how I imagined. Paris. As the Titankin's speech grows weaker, you bring your ear closer, hoping to hear her final words. Arcadia, where could it be? The Titankin of Strife utters nothing more. She falls completely still, as if she had become a real statue. Partner, her memory, it's disappeared. Having lost her life, the Titankin's body is no different from a pile of rubble. You know that before long, the blood-stained winds of Castrum Cremnus will whip up the surrounding gravel and reduce it to dust, carrying it far into the distance. Perhaps the land that this dust will be carried to is the true Arcadia? Does Circes know that place? Will Minestia await them there? You do not know. All that you can hear is the echoing war drums of Nikador. Statue lady, your memory, you will never forget it. She's dead. No, perhaps death didn't even exist for her. She has merely returned to an eternal slumber, a place untouched by romance or conflict. Oh, that was a sad ending. Oh my god. Freaking tragic. Alright, let's finish up this quest. Talk about a I know there's the whole term Greek tragedy, but I mean, like, yeah, that is a tragedy right there. Jeez, that was sad. That was sad. Oh my god. Lady Aglaya, please. Oh, wait a moment. The hero from afar has already set forth. Oh, they've returned already. Hero, did you recover the treasure? This treasure truly is precious. Thank you for your hard work, dear guest. I had never expected that these tasks would have fallen to you. Aglaya takes the offering from your hand and closes her eyes as she feels across every golden thread on the spindle. Captain Yason, I have unfortunate news. What is it? Seeing the look in our dear guest's eyes just now, I fear this object may carry some special meaning. It could be that this object was considered extremely precious to someone before. However, if you are to judge it through the eyes of reason, it has neither divinity nor value. It is no more than a simple and unremarkable dyed thread. Though it speaks not to another one's ear, I can hear it loud and clear. Beauty is in the beholder's eyes, and only those that believe it will see it shine. Like, seriously, rhyming couplets for a Greek chorus, this is great. The threads of romance in the golden cocoon, a mystery known to only those attuned. Wow. That was a really good story. That was a really good side story. Like, I was not expecting to just get, like, enraptured as much as I did. And let's see, I need to do a little bit of stuff here for getting stuff. Let's end out with just a little bit of combat here just to build her up a bit more. Oh, sweet, we got some stuff here. Nice. Alright, now then, let's see. Let's do some Calyx stuff. Level up Aglaya a little bit here.
It's an honor to fight to the
yeah, and we're just gonna start easing out the night.
Harmony and unity.
Actually, we can probably start looking for people right now. Thinking about it. Let's see what options we have, because I think we're winding down for the night right now. Let's see who's going. Going among people and going. Oh, that's cool. I'm just seeing what people are doing. Well, I wonder if they're still going. I need to check and see if someone's still going. Let's see.
You won't get away.
Let's see here. Are they still going? Or...
Stars echo.
I'm just trying to check and see if someone else is going there.
Humanity
That was,
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
if I can find a post.
You won't get away.
Let's see.
You won't get away.
I don't think they're still going.
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Yeah,
no
no, they're not
exception.
going right now. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna raid though. We are gonna raid. So let's see who we got for options here. Let's raid out to. What do people want to check out? I'm just looking at my follow list here. Who's? Oh, they haven't been going for very long. Let's raid out to some. Let's raid out to some art stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, Hoshiko VT here is working on some live 2D commissions. That'll be fun to wind down for the night. So let's raid in there. Let's start a raid in there. And with that said, yeah, we're gonna go and let's bring up the end stream graphic. Let's bring up the end stream graphic. And yeah, we've just got the one other stream planned this week, tomorrow, and that's gonna be an art stream. We are going to be working more on some of the art raffle commissions. I've got one that's just about done. It's just on the color phase right now. I just need to finish flatting it and doing colors. Yeah, I need to finish flats and then, shading and stuff. And then there's another one I want to start on. I mean, either we'll start on that or we will work on some other stuff. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, thank you all for coming in tonight. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. I hope you all enjoyed this. Like, honestly, the side story I just spent the last hour on was really interesting. So yeah, have a good one, everybody. Until tomorrow, or I guess today now.